Hi guys, welcome to the stream. First start with ICARUS summons to get her out of the way since she sucks. We don't know, but yeah, I will definitely start with her. AUGUSGUS seems broken, like irregular tier broken. That they can pull for him. Yeah, he looks very busted. I mean, his kit already on paper is stupid, it is really too strong. Why is he yellow? Like, it makes no sense, but okay. Someone tell me AUGUSGUS is not worth it, I want to waste my tickets on him. Up to you, I guess, but he seems to be really good. I still haven't tried him, I only bought the growth pass, so I have the 2 copies. And that's why he's here in the background. And we also have the Zahard Palace as the background, because yeah, that's where we would find AUGUSGUS, I guess. No. But yeah, we can start with ICARUS. I don't have a single copy of her, so I think it would make sense. I could get her to like Rainbow 5 with just using the boxes, but I think that would be pretty dumb. Connor not helping, yeah. Let's go for like 200 tickets and then we'll see what happens. Okay. So, let's start. Hopefully my connection will be okay today, I don't know. I'm still in the place where I have to use the hotspot from my phone, so not sure. I spent 750 tickets and 4 SSR plus chest on him. That's too much. That's crazy expensive. For 100% no removable plus another 160 from exclusive equipment. Yeah, it seems great. We'll see if units can actually start to survive. No clue. It definitely sounds annoying as an enemy, but not sure about her as an ally. So let's skip everything here. Hi Oliver. Let's see. Just 1 copy or more? 1, 2, 3. Not a bad start, I think. It's lagging a bit, so it's annoying, but... Defense buff is useless if you're not running resistances. If you're running resistances, you could make some units tank even at 450, 500 deficit. So, could be good. Let's see, 1, 2... What is the rate, guys? I mean, 60 pulls, I got 5. It's 3%, right? Yeah. Okay, we're already above average, it's fine. I don't give a shit about this unit. Let's see. Okay, we've already got another one. Alright, more like 6% rates. We got 1. Okay, 6% so far. Not bad. Let's keep going. Master in exactly 400. I think a bit below average, probably. Pull rate is normal, Kono-chan luck rate is higher. But we'll see, because if my luck is good on this banner, I think I'm going to shaft on AUGUSGUS, but we'll see. So 120, we already have 7 copies, 8 copies. Okay, only 8. Oh, not really only, but okay. So for the first PT, we have a purple to ICARUS. Seems pretty cheap. So let's keep going. We have 80 more. You mean the recruitment banner? Okay, we missed one, damn it. 150, only 8. Yeah, Calavan, Mashini, White, Evankel, and who's the last one? Ah, data work, yeah, useless. You get a code of AUGUSGUS like last time, I'm actually reported to Netmarble. No man, Don't worry, I'm not going to be as lucky as I was with Xie. Is Machine a good choice in the new banner? She's pretty good out of the options that we have. But I don't know. You might as well skip her and just save your tokens or invest in Revolution mats and other things. It will depend on what you have in your account, but I think you don't really need her. Let's go with the last 10. Not too good. Purple 2 with 120, and now we're only at purple 3. And damn it. Red 1. It started too well. I have an Iranga or a Joe to show up in the new recruitment banner. I don't even know if they're all going to show up. I'm not sure. Probably only old ones. And I don't know how frequently they're going to add a new banner. So I'm not sure. Let's do 100 more, guys, and then that's it. Whatever is left, I'm going to use the boxes. I could already use the boxes, but it doesn't make any sense. I don't know, man, but I still haven't tried him. We still have to pull for him, so it seems so, but I don't know. Yeah, Evan in your rank should happen. So why did he go out? Probably misclicked somewhere. Okay. We don't care about the animation. Let's skip. Okay. 230. And we already got, what, 10 so far? No, probably a bit more. It was actually 10, I think. Alright, alright. Come on, give me more than one. At least 2. I'm not asking for too much, right? 1. Damn it. Okay, my luck was gone. Now the last 40, and then we're just going to open up the boxes. It will never be trash. That's already guaranteed. It will not be trash. It's lagging quite a bit. I hope the connection, yeah, seems still fine. So hopefully it will stay that way. Okay, we shafted like 120 for purple 2, and then we just got to orange 1 with 200 more. Makes no sense. Terrible luck, but what can we say? I think I also have to claim... yeah, but I have to limit breaker to claim the stuff, right? What can I claim already? We don't really care about this. We need 10 summon on limit break tier 4, another 10, it's 20, it's 50. Okay, so 50 summons. And then I will also get some copies in the middle. I think I won't even have to open boxes. We'll see. Let's see. Let me just increase report and all the other things. Where is she? ICARUS here. Okay. 100 black market tickets maxed. I think the average should be 600, if I remember correctly. Why? What's his kit? He has grouping, insane damage, lots of debuffs. He's really an insane unit. Can you use the stuff, or do I have to wait for... Okay. Stupid connection. And this PC is also very, very bad. Okay. Give me my Suspendium. AUGUSGUS skin? I think it's really bad. I mean, I don't like it at all. Let me see what changes here in the... Okay, 200% starting gets up to 400, that's okay. The HP recovery, we don't really give a shit. 500% HP recovery, increased defense, that's fine. Silence for 4 seconds is not too bad. The damage we don't really care. And the fact that it scales with defense is also decent. And then we have special move, 150 up to 300% should be, or is it lower? That should be 300. Okay. Not bad. Just a better Yarangyan. In terms of grouping, it's probably a bit worse because he has it on the active skill, but in terms of damage, it's way above. Yeah, it's not HP percentage, but it seems like it can carry at 600 deficit without using Albelda as a booster, so his damage should be pretty insane. Way above anyone else. Yeah, that is also a possibility. I think how good these units will be in the future will depend also on the new system that's going to be released in June. Because if the system is good and will make those attack scaling units scale with deficit pretty well, then that's great. If it's just another boring system that doesn't really give a lot, then it's probably going to be bad. Okay. Oh my god, the lag. My god, DPS has arrived. Hi, ICARUS. 100% I don't know, but likely. I still haven't tried it, so I cannot tell, but... Seems like bait before family ad. That could also be. I cannot do green trials, yeah. If only it's purple, for real. I mean, it should have been purple. Araka is purple, white is purple. For some reason Yama is not, but okay. It was really strange. Really strange decision. I think we can pull on him this time. And let's see if we are lucky or not. Just stay at 350 and below and every DPS will remain goated. So, you have a redeem code. Which kind of redeem code? If you mean in general some redeem codes that are available, I think you can go to my Discord, there are some in the codes section. Okay, maybe we're starting already with one. Alright guys. His hair looks like purple devil fruit. Yeah, true, true. Definitely. One, give me a double. Damn it, only one. Okay, 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 fine. I couldn't ask for more, we already got one in the first 30. Max my AUGUSGUS in 500. You're lucky, Carl, you're lucky. I mean, you were waiting for him, so it's fine. And Marble's watching you after the quad pool incident. Hopefully, maybe they can fix the game. I don't care if I'm getting shafted because I have so many pools, it's really kind of relevant. The rate is 2%, right? Yeah, damn it. We got one in the first 30 and then nothing. That's not looking good. Alright, let's skip everything. Damn it. 1 in 120 is not something you want to see. Hi doctor. I don't know about ICARUS, to be honest. So we'll have to try that one out a bit more. Damn it. 150 only one. What is this bad luck? Fuck. Let's keep going. I was too happy too soon. Ah, no. 180, we only got one. $2.8k tickets is crazy. Actually, it's pretty cheap. And I have a lot more than that. I mean, I think I have probably 1,000 in boxes, so it's around now 3,600. Damn it, only 1 in 210. This is bad. 1k black market and 1k 100k suspending. Yeah, you definitely should be fine. It's 1400 to max a family head on average. More or less that. Some people got all the way up to 1800, other people got it in 1000, more or less. Damn it, only one. We need a quad pool or we're screwed. Yeah. When I pulled for Data Urek in that stupid black market, just so that I could access the special lounge in the first non-stop. Yeah, sure. And since then, maxing the units was really cheap. Damn it, it's only 3 in, what, 270? We're 2 below average. Not looking good. Yeah, the family hand should be in, like, during the second anniversary, so second half of July, something like that. Yeah, we should get that. No, damn it. 3 in 300, it's half the percentage. It's 1%. Fuck. We don't know who the next one is going to be. It must be purple for sure, because, I mean, they have 5 SSR plus units and that's it. It makes no sense. Literally no sense. How much I spend? I think it should be around 50 or 60 a month, I think. Something around that. Damn it, we got nothing again. Rachel, the new family head gonna be picked. No. I'm willing to bet it's yellow. They would be super stupid to do it, like, to make him yellow. $60 pulls in, and I don't even have a single copy. I'm 316 and I only got 3. That's savage. That's terrible. One of the worst pulling sessions I ever did. Come on, give me... If I go with 4, I'm back to normal rates. But just back to normal rates. It's not gonna be 4. Let's see, 1. Not even a double. What happened today? It's terrible. 390. L sucks on him, or my slot 4-5 perhaps sucks. I don't like L in general, because if you take damage, and you will take it, because there are a lot of AoE units that attack everyone, it will, like, you will lose the effect. I don't really like it. It could be decent. It's one of the options I wanted to try, but I don't really think I will. Damn it, what is this? 420. And this guy is only 1 red. Like, my Shia at 420 was Rainbow 3. This is stupid. This is not looking good at all. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I should have opened the random also for... Oh, I'm really stupid. Before pulling also for ICARUS, I should have opened the random SSR shards. Well, yeah, it doesn't really matter. I haven't even checked if I have him in the shop, but probably not. His best ignition weapon? No clue. I think I will try to go Rafflesia first. Barry is probably a bit too much. How is this possible, guys? How is my luck so bad? Is AUGUSGUS worth the pool? You have most characters, Rainbow 5. I would say so. What happened? I would say so, but it depends how many tickets you have, if you're free to play or not. Well, probably you're not free to play if you have every character. Rainbow 5. But depends if you're willing to spend more during anniversary in case you cannot make it. But if you have the tickets, definitely go for him. No, guys, I refuse to accept this. I refuse to accept this. This is stupid. Let me just first open the random shits here. What is that? 4. Give me at least 1. Fuck. We got a Shia, but we don't need her. Damn it. Where is the one? Okay, stupid. Let's go for this. Okay, no luck today, I guess. We can also go for these ones. Maybe 45 is a bit too much, but I can save like, nah, fuck it. Let's go all in. Okay, okay, okay. Show me ICARUS. Show me ICARUS. This is really useless. No ICARUS. We got 3 Reflejo, no ICARUS. 2 Romay, no ICARUS. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Luck has left the stream. Absolutely. This is terrible. Ah, I got 1 for 20, it's fine. It would be cheaper probably to just keep refreshing and buy the one at 20. To be honest. Let me try just a couple of times. I don't give a shit. No, okay, it's a bad idea. I don't give a shit. Let's skip. Okay. So, this is insanity. This is too expensive. Let's do the last... What is that? 60? And then I will use the boxes because I cannot tolerate pulling more on this guy. I cannot really do it. 60 more, that's it. Try going out and access the banner via the other link. Okay, we got a kiss, so there is a probability we are going to... Okay, this is better. Told you Netmarble is watching. Netmarble really is. Those fuckers. Those fuckers. We can gamble some more with the free random SSR plus. Let's see. But this is really crazy. What the hell? Okay, thank you to Sriracha for being useless as usual. How many boxes should I open? 6. I'll do it, but it's stupid. We're having another SSR Plus banner before anniversary. Is it gonna be bossing unit or like anniversary? What type? We know nothing. We only know that we're going to get 1 Urek, that we're still unsure if it's an XSR Plus or an SSR Plus. We don't know. We're going to get Sharon, which is going to be, in theory, a green tank, I would say, since they mentioned she has basically the same kit as Mamanak, and she's of Calavan's army, so hopefully they're going to make her green. So I'm expecting a green tank there. After that, we don't know. But yeah, we're going to get a lot of units. Saving or spending will really depend on how much you have saved up, how much you have left to push, lots of stuff, so I don't know. Bev, Hugo, a Rainbow 5, should I pull him or continue my summon on Tramray on the newbie banner? It still lasts 7 days. And I managed to get him to 3 red. Archer, they were terrible, terrible. 600 and I only have him, what, orange 3? After 600 summons, I never got him off PT like a few times. Terrible. Yeah, you don't need to max out Tramray. If you already have Hugo, you just started out, probably you don't even need AUGUSGUS. Because you will have Eden as well, that's like 3 yellow DPSs. AUGUSGUS also will not go anywhere. So probably you could potentially skip him. If you're staying free to play, you're just started out, I would probably skip him if you already have Hugo, Eden and Revolution Bomb. I think you can skip him and save for the family head. Flow got you, yeah. No, it's the... It's when I said to... yeah, whatever. Nothing. It's really terrible, it's really stupid. Also, let me remove the frying animation, even though I'm frying inside, but okay. Okay. Now we can try him, I think. Should have given him a set. We can leave him at 0 dupes for now. Actually, I want to see what scales in his kit. So, yeah, the cooldown remains 8 seconds. This is pretty dope. 3-second invincibility on an 8-second cooldown, pretty nice. Dealing, we don't really give a shit. Attack speed and attack increase, okay, and also the duration increases, decent. Basic attacks are announced, okay. And the physical resistance decrease is always the same, it's just the duration changes, not bad. Defense decrease, 50% at level 1 is okay, but definitely 100% is way better. Cool. Then we have 400% attack here, not bad at level 1. I mean, also level 1, his numbers are pretty decent. But I'm not expecting damage, I think. We'll see. Pull for the go to the one and only DPS. Anybody know how many pulls you need to max out a family head? Around 1400, something like that. No, I still haven't tested anyone, I just pulled. I was busy looking at another thing. Okay, okay, fair. So, let's give him a shot. Okay. We're already starting with an ICARUS in the enemy team. Also, ICARUS, should I try her at 0 dupes? Does it even make sense? I don't know. Let's try... Oh, we can leave Tawa, just to further increase the damage. Grouping, we probably will not need it. Not sure. Durability, we don't really care, I'm not gonna use a Belda. We can just go with a team to keep the units alive. The last one. Who should we use as the last unit? I don't want to use... We could use Orkney. Just to give him some more energy. Why didn't I place him in the highest attack slot? Wait a second. Because I don't think he's going to have more attack than the others. Because it's 0 dupes. So for sure he won't. Attack 227. She will have it higher for sure. Yeah, damn it. Okay, fine. He's not getting the energy, but we don't give a shit, I guess. Any new videos on your free-to-play new account? You're right, I should do it, and definitely after the... Yeah, with the release of these new banners, I have to cover whether you should pull for the units that are in there. Yeah, I definitely have to make some more videos for that account. Okay, wait a second, that I am losing what's happening in this fight. He still hasn't cast the active skill to group them up, right? Okay, there it is. Oh, okay. Okay. Grouping sucks. Fine. Ah, why? Why is it like that? Nobody's gonna die there. Nobody's gonna die. I don't even have an HP recovery block, and that stupid ICARUS is probably healing them a bit too much. Okay. It's not the time to be using that guy. We need... we also need some group. I was hoping this guy had a better grouping, also taking the whole map like Iran. But... at this point, I should probably also use a frontline unit. I need a frontline unit with HP recovery block. Legion is single target. We could go Varagarv, but it doesn't have really useful grouping. Try with Karaka. We could go Karaka, you're right. But it doesn't have HP recovery block. I'm pretty sure it's going to be annoying. Maybe we can CC them enough? It's going to be annoying to deal with her. Wait a second. Where did you get the VR avatar from? I commissioned it for the HoloLive stream and then I was like, okay, let's just use it. ICARUS passive defense boost is only for purple, yes. I'm gonna skip AUGUSGUS at the moment, since he can come back in the future and save for Hamlet. I probably would. How is the new SSR Plus so far, max dupe? I have no idea. As you can see, mine is 0 dupes, so I don't know. It needs a tank to suck enemy. But it also needs HP recovery block. I don't know where to place it. I mean, I could remove maybe this guy. Maybe we could go him for... yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be bad. This is gonna suck so hard. Something like this. So Bam is going to give energy to these two. He's going to move forward, hopefully quickly enough. He's also going to freeze enemies, so it should be whatever. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Try using Karaka. Yeah. We'll try with that. Eljo, but Eljo is going to kill them, I think. Kranos Yuri. It's only for the first 20 seconds, though. And she doesn't really have grouping. I was looking more for my Spirit Kunagero. Okay. I see nothing. Just lots of damage, but I think they're still not dying. Yeah, probably 0 dupes is not going to be enough for DPS. Okay. When did that data data machine just moves randomly. Damn it. It's looking good, I guess. But he probably cannot heal in time. Ah, poor AUGUSGUS. Data machine really destroyed him. Okay. Albelda. Albelda for what? Just to boost his damage? I mean, I need other things here. The grouping went fine. Nobody died, right? No. Not a single enemy died. We also have to consider what? Nothing. Karaka wasn't a bad idea, but probably we don't even need him at this point. Because with Ice Spear, Kunagero freezing Varagarv, the enemies will still like be fairly in the back, and maybe AUGUSGUS can group on his own. So we might go for somebody else. Now, who might this somebody else be? Who should we use? It's not like we really have a lot of better options. Maybe Garam. We can boost his damage a little bit because he doesn't have special move Pierce at the moment, at least not much. We can CC the enemies. That data machine is going to be annoying, but it's not like I can really keep her from going on my AUGUSGUS. I have no idea. Give him Albelda. I can give him Albelda, but it's a bit annoying. Okay, I can do it. Because yeah, Garam is not really solving any problem. Okay, the freezing happened too late. That didn't help. I hope that at least Vargar could stay more in the back. I already gave up on grouping Datamashini, but like this is terrible. This is not looking good. But the damage burst is nice. Alright. Maybe they can kill them actually. Datamashini is almost dead. We just need a second. Who is even attacking? Okay, yeah, there was Vargar we didn't see. Stupid Yura, okay, nice. I think this is a win. Should be fine. Does he need yellow teammates? Not really, no. I mean, he boosts yellow units damage taken, so in a way, yes. Yeah, but he's just boosting his own damage, I would say. I mean, this damage already... yeah, I still have to complete the story. This damage at 0 dupes is kinda insane. We had Tawa boosting it, though. We should try without Tawa. Without Tawa, this team is dying, though. Even if I go Evan, they're still dying. Tawa good at 0 dupes? Not really. Shia definitely not. Tawa, no. Not really. Yeah, but it's a bit overkill going Albelda and Shia with him. I mean, he's already strong enough. You can use Albelda and Shia on other units. Okay, here we have Uruk. Uruk is going to be a pain in the ass again. There's also Endorsey jumping on my team, so I can give up on trying to group them all together. Durability is also going to be an issue here. We could give it a shot and actually use Albelda, but I don't think it's really gonna help much. And my only issue is that I cannot group them all together. I would want to use Irang, but I cannot really give up on a lot of units. I need an HP recovery block for that guy. So Kranos Yuri would be an option, but I cannot win in 20 seconds. We can try like this again just to see what happens, but I'm pretty sure this one is going to be terrible. Red 3 is viable in new account below for 100. I mean, yes. If you have Tower Rainbow 5, I think so. Because, I mean, this one already carried at 0 dupes. 3 red. With double the scaling, I think it definitely, yeah. I don't think I would go for it, but yeah, definitely. I think he can carry. Okay, we lost Tower, we lost the fight. Fine. We didn't kill anyone, but that was expected. Garam would probably be better, just for the extra energy that is going to allow everyone to do stuff. Let me move this guy there, so that he goes on Mashini. But utility alone, I think it's like a 0 dupes AUGUSGUS. The grouping really left me disappointed, but I guess it makes sense. If it was the same as Irang, it would have been too broken. Okay, no. Units are just going to randomly. I didn't even notice we were against an Anna. So that's even worse. Can somebody die, please? I'm not asking for Ulrich because that guy is never dying. Or maybe he is? No, he isn't. And my bomb died, so now my whole team is going to die. I will say almost. I will say almost. There is not much that zero dupes this guy can do here. No, the new family head is going to be for anniversary, not earlier. Maybe Shia. She's not really gonna help much, is she? A bit of invincibility, but she's going to overlap with Tower a lot of the times, so probably not worth it. If I were to add Irang, can I boost his ability just by grouping alone? He's going to be attacked by Anna immediately. Let's see. XSR Zar, no. We'll never use him. We also get another SSR Plus unit that is like SSR Plus Mamanak. Yeah. We are Sharon, and I think she's going to be released like the first update of June. Something like that. Okay. Not looking good. We just lost. Or did we? Because now they're grouped up. If the ability stays like that, maybe we can do something. Okay, Bam died, so we lost. Damn it. But it was close. I think it was fairly close. It's what? 3 against 2? We still haven't lost somehow. Okay, no, we just lost. HP recovery block gone is over. But it didn't go too bad. Mamanak plus Albelda combo. Ah, that would be too busted. We'll see. I don't know why I haven't stopped the attempt, but okay, maybe if we have good RNG, this one could actually win. Not sure. Urirang just got destroyed by the rabbit. Rabbit is also the highest attack unit in this fight. Okay, fine. We lost Iran. Hopefully Towa can keep on casting, so we will stay alive. Nope. Bam just died, so we lost that. It's over. Okay, fine. The previous attempt was actually the lucky one. No idea, Archer. This is just stupid. Whoever designed this kit is dumb. It's really too high. Now the question is, should I keep on trying with the zero dupes Augustus to go through a Urek, or should I stop and use something actually good? We could also use this one as an attempt to run ICARUS, but I didn't give her anything, and how is the scaling looking? Okay, so the 10-second cooldown decrease will stay, also level 1, this is interesting. 200 plus 150, not too bad. But plus 50 is over own defense, yes, okay. The silence, defense increase. I mean, even at 0 dupes, it seems okay. 6-second silence. Well, I mean, looks pretty decent. If, like, resistance is still last. Maybe we can just use her, yeah. Let's go with a random El Joe team. We can use him as a frontline unit. Who do we want to use? No, I think. And I need to give her a Bari, but for now... Let me see if I have a free one. Nah, yeah, it's probably Tova for sure. Where do I have the stupid Bari sets? It should be here. I think so. Nah, fuck it, I will just give her a random one without upgrades. Okay, we also got 4 pieces at plus 20. This one already has magic resist. Who is this piece for? I'm sure somebody else is using it. Quite decent. On its crit rate, at this point I can just go any random piece I have with physical resistance of plus 20 and this set is done. Temporarily. All of them are used. Okay, here I have 2. This one seems pretty fine. Okay, let's go. So we have not enough physical resistance, but I guess it's because I didn't level this one up. So let's do it. And it's probably still not enough. Probably not enough. No, it's not. This one has a 6%, a bit low. 11% magic and physical. What? This piece is awful. Let's swap it out. Maybe I will find a good Bari. I don't know. Let's first see if I have any plus 20 already. There is this one. No thanks. Then I can just go and look for physical resistance 4.5. Magic resistance, we don't give a shit. We can go for attack resistance as well. Let's see if we got anything. Okay. Almost affected. Effect resistance, physical resistance. Why not? Yes. And we got shafted. Fuck my life. Fuck my life. I can still equip it because it's higher than the previous one. We're still a bit off. This one has it. Well, has quite a bit of it. I mean, I just needed one upgrade on it. One. Maybe I have another of this. Yeah. It's useless to have high expectation of this unit at 0 dupes. But he's already doing more than I expected, way more. Way more. So, let's go back to looking in pieces. This one is a 9%, I guess it's fine. Also defense increase. This one, no thanks. So let's go for this 9%, we're already on 99, it's fine. She will die anyway, she's 0 dupes. So, okay. We'll give it a shot, I guess. Ah, there is that stupid Endorsey. But okay, we have Caracas, so he's going to do the grouping. I am proven. I would say AUGUSGUS team went better. I can say that, I guess. This was just destroyed instantly. Instantly. Fuck. Let's check again, but I don't have expectations here at all. Nothing's good is gonna happen here. Prefer to play with 250 black market and 250k suspendium. I'm ready 1 copy, better save or... Maybe you can, I don't know, kind of go for a few more copies of Chomray, but even at one copy is enough. I would probably save for Gustang and the new family hat, I think. Hugo versus Augustus 1v1, who would win? I think Augustus. It deals too many hits, probably, with his skills. Kick Rachel out. Should we? I think you can leave him at... I mean, at best you can go like 1 green, just for the additional 2.5% in the passive, and that's it. Like, they're melting me. They are literally melting. There is no grouping, so this guy is never gonna kill anyone. I think if you can make Augustus win this. Also, let me just try one thing. I will use the trial version because, I mean, I don't really need to use it anyway. So we can link him to... who should I link him to? Probably Darwin. I think, yeah, it would make the most sense. So where is that? Definitely Darwin. Where are you? Art. Okay. Because I need to see if this guy is like short material, so let's just try. Let's just try AUGUSGUS. Ah, okay, I cannot do it as usual. Let's just go with data machine. Fine. Maybe don't try Rachel at all, pretend she doesn't exist. That's a good idea. But no, definitely I need to take her to 3 red or something. And then we'll see. But still, I don't think it's enough. AUGUSGUS. Don't disappoint me. Fuck you, AUGUSGUS. Expected, but fuck him. If we just go with an additional rank, can he win? Probably not. Probably not. Oh wait, I think I pressed on something. Why is Ono-chan angry? Wait a second. Remove that? Okay, fine. Now looking good. Can you try AUGUSGUS at green 3 and at the limit break where it gets crit rate? Crit rate should be on orange 4. So, yeah. Let's just go over this stupid work because it's really annoying. So let's go for the broken team we were using before, and we can just win this. Machini can just stay there, I guess. Or not. Or not. Who was the last one? Kind of forgot. Ah, I Spear Kunagiro. Right, we kind of need him. We can try it like this. They should survive long enough. Plan is annoying, but it's okay. He's been angry for 20 minutes. Thought he was due to playing Rage. Yeah, no, I just didn't notice, to be honest. I just really didn't see that. Just pull Anna with Yasracha. But she's still going to summon the Bunny, so not really going to help me too much. If Towa doesn't troll, this one should be an insta-win. I don't know what's taking him so long. Poor Bam. He carried the team and then he died. Any news about Data SSR rerun? No. We don't know. Hopefully is the data tower that we're going to have for the next update, but we cannot really know that. Now, they don't have heals, we can remove that. They don't have anyone particularly annoying that's going to move forward other than Prince. We can also move away. Remove Yarang. We can just other there to block Prince a bit. We don't give... okay, yeah. Let's go back to the 0 dupes one. And then I will try 3 green. Now for the last unit, we can just try to go with survivability without boosting damage. And let's see. Let's see. Let's see if the grouping now can work. Hopefully yes, because otherwise it's really bad. The buff immunity from David could be annoying. Could be slightly annoying. And also Revolution Bomb is annoying there. What did I click? What did I click? Gustan versus AUGUSGUS. Gustan still better damage. I mean, Gustan will always be like, will always have higher damage the higher the deficit you're at, but this guy has insane numbers. So they can probably be comparable. But Gustan also has the advantage that it perma-CCs enemies if they can be perma-CC'd. It also reduces a shit ton of energy, which makes a lot of fights super easy. AUGUSGUS doesn't do that. Revolution Bomb is still SSR plus best mage? No. I think AUGUSGUS is better, probably also utility-wise. Yeah. Could be, because his defense decreases AoE, right? This one. It's insane how this defense decreases AoE though, it's really insane. This is pretty insane. They can be grouped together, but Bomb could kill me, even though I think just adding Garam fixes this. Because of the additional energy, the uptime on the invincibility and immortality is going to be 100%. We can do that. Yeah, but also utility-wise, I wouldn't be so sure that Revolution Bomb is better anymore. He has higher defense decrease, but it's single target. While this guy has a 100% defense decrease AoE. I don't know. Try max Rachel. I will try that. It's lagging so hard. Okay, the grouping is not looking good. Hopefully, as soon as Prince dies, things are going to be a bit better. So Prince, please, the whole team died. Damn it. Gary improved it a little bit, but we still got fucked. I really hate Revolution Bomb. Let me try 3 green AUGUSGUS, but I don't think there's going to be any difference. Like in this attempt, it's probably going to be fairly similar. 0 dupes, I'm already surprised, I will say. Let's go 3 green. Yes. Yeah, his grouping is a lot weaker than I was expecting. That's unfortunate. But if the units are close, then he's going to destroy them. High nuclear here. Play for like 20 days, join to the all-life Tawa. Okay. Where should I focus early? Currently I have a Rainbow 5 Tawa and a Rainbow 5 Bomb and some other SSR Rainbow 5. That's a good start. You need a few copies on Eden so that you can use him as a second DPS unit. And then it depends. If you're staying free to play, you just want to focus on the family head banner. You can likely max out Gustang if you really want to as free to play. But I think going for Tromray lower dupes and saving up the resources would be better. And then when there is Gustang rerun and the new family head, you have good chances of getting both, probably. At 304 next. Yeah, I will definitely try 3 red as well. I really wonder if even maxed out you can clear that Revolution Bomb. I don't think so. Revolution Bomb is really annoying, and my whole team is ranged, so that damage over time is always going to be there. As soon as the invincibility and immortality are off, my team is dead. Grouping is going to be terrible as well, because at best those 3 units are going to be grouped up, and this guy will keep on. Oh, okay. The knockback from Evan actually helped a bit, but not enough to group him. Damn it. Okay, still hit most of the enemies. Prince is almost gone. As soon as Prince is gone, the focus will shift. Prince was at 0 HP for most of the time. And that was also... Okay. No, we lost Bam, we died. Just lost. Too bad. Adult Shia is a good unit to counter him. It could be, but in this scenario, I don't think she's going to help much. I could try to run Albelda to get rid of Prince super quickly, but I still think the 200 energy she provides every special move is going to be better overall. If we just go her, okay, there is the defense decrease, there is the stun, but the paralyze, but this one is not really going to help too much. This one is kind of whatever. Special move is also going to be kind of weak. You can give it a shot, but I don't think it's going to change anything. We can try Albelda too, but again, the invincibility and immortality is going to wear off, and then my team is dead. I could go David, but then I would need to swap AUGUSGUS and Tawa position-wise. We can see. We can also go Anniversary Iwa, right? Use Rainbow 5 AUGUSGUS, you should pop the Revolution Bomb. Well, okay, yeah, as expected, we all died. We can try him. Or we're going to use him. I prefer to do, like, to try units in the multi-stage fights instead of this, because here we have too many options, but I don't want to use most of them. Like, if we go... No, okay, this is too much. This is too much. Fuck it. We can just go... Let's go David. We can do this and this. So he still gets the buff from David. He gets energy from both of them, should be fine. Pro 5 AUGUSGUS with max nodes is overkill. Let's see how quickly it gets rid of those units. Okay, well, that was a lot of damage. Still not enough, but a lot of damage. Okay, passive proc. Grouping there. Prince is gone. Okay, if they can keep up the invincibility enough, like long enough, okay, no. We just lost. Like, the second the team is not immortal and invincible, the fight is over. I insta-lose. Like, Revolution Bomb is too strong. Too strong. And David doesn't really give too much energy, apparently. Alright. Passive proc, grouped up. He tried the one shot, almost. Prince should also be gone soon. Okay, okay, only Revolution Bomb is left. He can probably kill my whole team if my whole team trolls, which happened, obviously happened. Okay, no, we won. Our Revolution Bomb alone is stronger than anyone. This is really stupid. I hope Augustus as an enemy is not that annoying. This is really too much. Revolution Bomb has a bugged kit, 100%. What is this overkill team that I was using? Definitely not. What are the other team? Okay, this one is overkill at a level that is insanity. Was probably too auto also against the work, maybe, could be. This one is just a basic purple team, okay. Who could we remove for ICARUS? Nobody. Yeah, not in this one. What is this random team? Okay, we have Dawn, we can replace her. Maybe with Tramray. Tramray provides a bit of grouping to begin with, and then we can use AUGUSGUS to finish off. Yeah, it's probably not going to do a lot of damage at 3 green. But we need an HP recovery. Why is she here? Where is Mamanak? I'm not even using Mamanak. Okay, okay, interesting. Not even Spear Bearer, not even Kassan. What the fuck was I running? Why is Revolution Bomb in hard mode? Cancer. Absolute cancer. Which kind of shield can be removed by Tramray? Anything that says barrier. So, like, she has a barrier on the passive, creates a barrier. This one is removed. Who else has a barrier? Lots of units have it, but I just... Okay, this one has a passive, has a barrier. No, where is that? This one. What else? This guy has a lot of barriers. Barrier, barrier again. If there is barrier written, you can remove it. If it's another type of shield, like a skill shield or something, that will not be removed. We can do something here, but I don't think my anniversary will have higher attack than Tramray. I really doubt that. Can try. I don't think that's gonna happen. How high is it? 253. 297. Okay, that's good. We also have the question mark about AUGUSGUS with Abelda, but we can also just straight up remove Abelda. I don't really care. This point. We can go for some HP recovery block at this point. Since we're against the Shia, I think it makes sense. They're going to be pushed back by Chomray, then this guy is going to group them up, hopefully. They're also already in the back anyway. I will do something like this. Something like this. So she's going to be the one targeted by Cassano. Fine. This one could also stay like that. Or maybe I can just add. Why also the upgrade, like the links are on weird units? What is Hugo and Green Lororo shield? Lororo cannot be removed because it's a projectile block barrier. Hugo is a shield of a different kind. Shield from Kunadan? No, that is outside of him. Like, it's literally the... When you see the shield on top of the enemy HP, that's what can be removed. This one, we could go with just an Albelda, it's a straight up one shot in theory. This one, I don't give a shit. This one is overkill, but we are against Edin, so it's never enough. This fight here, I don't really care. Do I still have... No, I don't have Towa because I used it in the other one for some weird reason. Also, where is Ice Spear Why is Ice Spear Kunagero here? Can probably just go like this. What a weird team, but we don't give a shit. This one... Yeah. Hopefully. I guess it's fine. And it's okay. Let's try. No, wait. Maybe let's rearrange teams because I wasn't really paying too much attention about the enemies other than this one. First one, kind of annoying to go against white as Hugo. We could swap it like this or even like this. Then going in the first one, we could also just use this one there. This one could be fine. No, Yama cannot be knocked back. That team there should be weak, but I still have doubts about Viol. Could be annoying. Could be okay. I don't want to use him against Edin because that's an insta-win, so no sense. We could still try. I think the first team shouldn't have too many problems at this deficit. AUGUSGUS. Yeah. Highway. Is he valuable like Hirang, even low dukes? His grouping happens a bit too late, I think. And also, the strength of the grouping is, like, well, not the strength, more the range is a bit small. So it really depends. But overall, I don't really think so. Even though he has a lot of debuffs, even at 0 dupes, which is not bad. Please kill white before white kills you. Okay, good. Nah, New Rachel is still 0 dupes at the moment, and I don't think she's really worth using at 0 dupes. I will have to take her to 3 red first. Just tank Dawn Troll, please. Just win. I had Rachel plus beach skin. The craziest wet dream. No, man. Don't say it like that. Okay, who's the next one? This is AUGUSGUS team? Yes, okay. So, let's see. I don't think he will deal any damage at all in this fight. It's probably just the other one's carry. Okay. I want to see the damage dealt, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be insignificant. Fine. 3 green will not really do much. Joe, he's a stupid troll. Orange Italian cone head that speaks. Yes. That's it. Alright. Oh, there was ICARUS there, fine. I think ICARUS is only going to be a problem in a hard mode. I think we're going to try hard mode as well. Even though I will not get to the point where we unlock ICARUS. Oh, we're against the Iran here. Yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, there's also Shishia. Okay, that's a bit more annoying. Stupid Shishia. Immortal. Who's gonna kill her? No one. Okay. Try your best, Dawn, but we cannot kill her. No way. DLC became a VTuber now. Ah, damn it. Reverse link, I guess. Now, a guy that cannot die against a unit that cannot die. Fine. Very fun. Very fun. Come on, move on. Is that the only team that failed, or... Yeah, it is. Okay. And yeah, well, expected. Who had shields? Oh, probably attack buffs. Fine. You use Mago and Yama? No. No, I use Bari. Without Bari, that guy just dies. Now, for this team, we can definitely do something. I could potentially use Yasracha to try and either kill off a quick Irang. We might also need some grouping if you want to, but that's going to be annoying. I don't really want to remove anyone there. They're all ranged though. Do I need Yama? I don't think I do. Like only Kasano, but Kasano is going to try and grab. I don't really pay too much attention to that. Or we can just use Yasracha to kill off Yama first. Provoke enemies around? Nah, probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Could run Ejin. Ejin has HP recovery block. That is something I'm missing here. Without it, I don't think we're going to win. But we can do it. Hopefully he survives long enough so that he can then kill Sheshia, but I doubt it. Yeah, new Sheshia is annoying. Yeah. Sheshia is on another level. Hard mode is even worse. But I think Icarus could be on a similar level in hard mode. Definitely not in normal adventure, but hard mode could be. QPD run. Is Kasama even dead? I don't think he is. But my Ejin is. This fight is already over before it began. Yama was better in this case, okay. We need some stronger form of HP recovery block. But I'm really tempted to try Yasracha. I think it would be bad. We could go Varagarv, but he's not in a purple team, so he's going to probably die super quickly. We try Kasano to block the Fashion move, but she heals from the active as well, so Kind of pointless. He's really annoying. Yeah, we'll try first Yasracha, then if it's really bad, I will try Varagar, but that guy dies. 100%. That guy is going to explode. If Ijin didn't survive, Varagar is not going to survive either. Why is there a barrier there? Does he have barrier? No, we're normal adventure. Not happy. What was that then? Nobody died. The first attempt with the ammo was the best one so far. We can try Varagar, but my Varagar doesn't even have Bari. It's definitely going to die in 0.5 seconds. Should have probably just used the Chomray team here with AUGUSGUS, etc. Bit of crowd control. Varagar is going to explode right now, likely. Still alive. Weird. Okay, dead. Everyone is dead. The only one that can tank here is probably Yama. Is it me or the stream is lagging? Wait a second. No, it's not you, it's really lagging. Damn it. This connection here is really bad. Let's see. I don't think it's helping. It's going even lower. It's reaching one, I think. Let's see if the connection gets better, but I don't know. I really don't know. Why am I even using Dawn then? Let's go like this. Probably like this. The chicken is going to die fairly quickly, hopefully. We can try. We can give it a shot. The connection is still bad. It's not lagging. Shia's passive. That's a good one. Okay. Seems to be back to green, so it should be okay now. I hope. Why is Irang not here? Okay, better. Help with dodge, please. Just kill that Irang. What do I even need you for, Yasracha? You're trolling me hard. Let's just use... Who should we use to kill Sheshia? Or the Gustan team would be the better one. I should try to... No, I don't want to make another purple team in that case. Put this team there. I'm not so sure that's going to be fine. I don't think so. That one was okay. This one we can move because that fight is pretty easy. No. Maybe. This one would be an insta-win, but we are okay with that? No. Also Viola is a bit annoying to deal with here, but be fine. This first team now can go back to the blue team. You can go there, and you can go there. This team should have no problem, hopefully. This one too. But this is going to be annoying. You can try like... No, okay, it's not annoying. There is an add-in. Fuck it. We'll see, I guess. Then maybe in the single stage I should try purple team. I don't know, we can see. Okay, Bam already got destroyed by white. Yama, don't troll me, please. Okay, that white is unkillable, unless someone can pull it off. Okay, fine. Alright. Look at how good is Edin. Edin is great. I love Edin. But he's probably dead now, right? Damn it. Then now he's going to be mostly AUGUSGUS. Hopefully. Can you kill the AUGUSGUS, please? We only have Anniversary Evil with an attack increase. So the frog is not really going to do too much. Okay, the frog killed him. Alright. Now there should be an insta-win, hopefully, unless we all kills my Yuga for some reason. He could, because he has so many projectiles that he could get rid of the shield, but no. Didn't happen. Okay. How are they killing Reflejo? What? That is weird. Verdi's killing my whole team. That annoying Icarus is keeping her alive. Okay. And my Joy is dead. And nobody's dying in the enemy team. We probably need... I mean, the previous attempt was a win, but we probably need buff removal here. Like Hugo, but... we'll see. Alright. Okay, the HP recovery block we got is not enough because it's already expired. So that Shia is going to be annoying. Okay, no, it's good enough. Gusten deals too much damage. So, this last fight here. Do we really have to use a buff removal? I don't think we do. If I wanted to use Karaka and Icarus, I would have to remove Anna and Reflejo. I don't really want to do that. We could try, but I don't like the idea. Because Anna is super helpful, this guy as well. We can try again, I mean this team will win. It won before, it will win again. Alright. Okay, we lost the DPS, that's over. Damn it. David is a bit trolling there. Could get rid of him, but for who? I would really like to use ICARUS with him because of the active skill cooldown reduction. And also the crazy amount of HP that Heljo gets. I think ICARUS is a really good pair with him. Also the passive HP recovery kind of counters the decay of HP from his passive. They were probably meant for one another or something like that, but I'm still not really convinced. We can try. This is without David, so less energy to begin with. Let's see. Stupid Yama does whatever he wants, as usual. And okay. Big breeder power, we lost Yura. I mean, she's coming back, but we still lost her. Okay, we lost Fucking fight. I'm a bit annoyed at Zero Dupes Icarus, to be honest. The defense she provides doesn't seem to be enough, and also my Heljo is not 100% resistance, so it doesn't matter even if he gets a lot of defense, it doesn't really matter. So, in purple we don't really have any better options here. Unless we really want to go like this. Maybe... No, we cannot. Narrate to give energy to who? Heljo? David. Thing is, there is no survivability whatsoever in this team. Literally zero. Only Yura. And as soon as Garam decides to hit me, then I'm over. I should have left the first team that won, because, I mean, I would have eventually won, but let's still try like this. Or no, let's go David. Let's go David. Debuff immunity, do we care? No, we don't. Not against that team. They should also do the trial for the SSR unit, not only for the SSR plus. We lost Eljo immediately. What? Did we lose him again? Yes. Damn it. That sucks. Stupid big. Okay, we lost him a third time. This guy wasted a lot of passive stacks. Okay, and now he's dead. It's good that all of Yura's passive were dedicated to him, but it's really bad that he actually died. What the fuck? He died too frequently. Nah. This seems really bad. Okay, a bit of grouping. Everyone is dead. Damn it. Okay, let's go back to the first team. They won first try last time, so they have to win it. The question is, how was it? Like this and like this. Joe was there. Not sure where Reflejo was. But I think I'd rather have Yura try to block an energy on ICARUS. Because I don't have a buff removal. So she needs to block ICARUS. So let's do it like this. Is that true that the Bombardino Crocodilo didn't come from your countries? I'm very tough. I mean, Bombardino it is. Crocodilo, I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, Bombardino is from Italy, yes. Alright. Maybe... like, it never lines up. The active skill, HP recovery block, and the special move never line up. Never. Crazy annoying. Look. HP recovery block and now nothing. But it's okay, maybe... come on. Ah, almost lined up, but it didn't. It really lasts for like too short amount of time. I hope that Icarus defense buff would actually make resistance a bit more relevant, but it seems not to be the case. It probably would, but that is a 0 dupes Icarus. A 3 red, maybe, and also if it's unremovable, maybe. But in that case, you have to consider that all the defense buffs were removed by Garan. So you need Revolution 4 for that. Yeah, I think trying Icarus anything less than Orange 4 is kind of useless. Because yeah, they can be removed so easily and they like to spam Ulrek, Anniversary, Iwa, Garan, all those kind of units in every team. Okay, this one went better. Look. She's unkillable. You really need an HP recovery or a buff removal. Okay, good. But yeah, this was not pleasant. What time is it? Yeah, it's almost 8 PM here. So, I will probably now get AUGUSGUS. Maybe we can leave AUGUSGUS to 3 green for a bit more, but I will get ICARUS to 3 red right now. See if there is any change, but I doubt it, because again, all the buffs can be removed. And I think Orange 4 is going to be the bare minimum for her, which means it's an SSR, so it's fine. You probably want to go for Rainbow 5 anyway. Let me see. But is the Revolution makes it unremovable, the Revolution 4? Yeah, Revolution 4. Revolution 5 is kinda bad actually. Okay, let's do all the limit breaks. So we have our 3 red now. We can also give her... nah, I don't even know if I really want to. Even if it's cheap, I don't really think I want to upgrade the effect resistance on her. So let's leave it like this. Are there any good hot deals here? I don't think so. Useless, 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 useless. Okay, fine. I had no expectation, but it was even lower than I expected. What team you use? Where? You mean now with ICARUS? Let's try. Let's try. I think I definitely want to use Aljo because this guy has a really good active skill. We could use White. White has the bossing set, so I don't really want to change it. I didn't make a preset out of it. Mashin is probably one I wouldn't really care because the well, okay, the Trident. There is the Trident. Maybe Mashin. We definitely want some grouping, so we'll go with Karaka. Do we? Or should we go Ana Reflejo? No, let's go Karaka. I don't want to waste too many units. If we don't go El Joe, we don't even have to go full purple actually. But the active skill reduction is not bad. We can try full purple and see what happens. But for the last one, either Kunagero for the crowd control that we are lacking here, Reflejo for a double tank, and Array to spam a bit more. Will we need that? Well, we don't have energy in this team. Well, no, okay, we have her. Okay. We can try, but this guy will die. I don't have the hit on him. We can just... No, wait. I gave him this... Okay, this is not the bossing setup. Then maybe it can work. Okay, let's try. It will definitely work. Yura White, Albelda, Anna, ICARUS. Yura White, Albelda, Anna, ICARUS. Yeah, but there you're just relying on White to tank because Anna's bunny is probably going to die pretty quickly. Okay, they're all grouped up, all stand. This team would probably win even without ICARUS. But maybe the active skill reduction there did something. Not too sure. White. If we go with Mashini, same team, because I mean, it's pretty much okay for her. We don't really need anything else. We have grouping, we have attack speed and stuff. And crowd control, even though she already has it, so this guy is actually replaceable. But I would have to go with other colors, and I don't really care right now, so we can try. What is the general consensus of Augustus? Like, how powerful he is? Is he the best carry and so on? I don't know, yeah, just ask chat, because at the moment, I don't know. I still haven't really used in a max investment. Hi Nor, thank you. Yeah, I have to improve a little bit on the website and also keep on copying stuff from my spreadsheet. But yeah, probably during the weekend I will have a bit more time. I will try to do some more progress. And this team just exploded. Fine. Yeah, Machine should swap back to the resistance set, because the one I have currently doesn't really use the extra defense. Why is he on the 1241? We go him, exactly the same comp. HP recovery block for Ghost could be helpful, thanks to her active skill cooldown reduction. 350 there, 400. Seems decent. Hmm. He also has a silence as type of car control. I didn't want to sub in units that are too strong, so I can really test that defense buff. But the defense buff alone is very... like, it's not really too strong. Other than maybe on a unit like Karaka, but it's not going to make your your DPS survive. Other than white. If you're going resistances. If you're going damage, obviously not even white is going to survive. Can't even say my name right. Yeah, it's blocked immediately, I think. Okay, also Heljo suffered. Heljo shouldn't be a bad pair, but like, you would have to go resistances, kind of. If you want to leverage the defense increase, because only HP increase on Heljo is not going to be enough. And maybe defense increase from ICARUS, HP from Heljo, plus you go resistances on him. Would be enough, but then who's boosting the damage to make him actually kill the enemies? I don't know. Karaka has a purple element resistance reduction and a defense shred. Also, Heljo himself has a defense decrease. Can you get away with not running physical pierce? They, like, to work, they probably need a unit that already has other means. Like, if you have a lot of barriers, like white, it will probably be enough. If you have HP on this guy, it should be enough, but you have to go resistances, which is not something that you're really going to do. I'm not convinced. I'm not really convinced. It's good on paper, but the unit needs something else. A pure DPS without any survivability will not last. Joe definitely could. I think he could. How did he do so much HP there? Oh, probably the damage back from Yama. Fucking Yama, yeah. Yama is not dying. Will never die. How many pulls do you spend on AUGUSGUS? 600, and that guy is still not Rainbow 5. And I think I will finish him off with the boxes. Now, in this case, we don't have HP recovery block anymore, because did I go via Garvana? We don't have CC then. We can try a little bit of grouping, but then Yama is going to do whatever he wants because he has a skill that targets the enemy that's furthest away. He will still not be grouped for long. We can try. This is a pretty basic team. Let's see. Okay, they're grouped up a little bit. And Yama again, just went whatever he wanted, as usual. Expected. Yeah, well, what was I even using Vargar for that they have a Gusten? Damn it. Gusten removes debuffs, so it's useless to have an HP recovery block that can be removed. Fuck. Stupid. Okay. So fuck off. Fuck off. And here, let's just go with the initial option. I don't know, so far 3 red doesn't seem impressive. Doesn't seem impressive. I should probably try her with Heljo running a resistance set. I think that would be probably the best option. Why? Really? I don't know. I don't like that idea. Group them all up, stun them all together. And please white do something and not be your usual useless self. Nobody's dying in the enemy team and my character is still taking a shit ton of damage. Not looking too good. Crack almost died. Icarus died, White died. My patience is almost dying. Try team with 2 Rachel, please. No. No, not happening. But wait, the other Rachel has a mechanic tied to defense, right? But it's improving her own defense, I think. Ally with the highest defense. I'm redirecting 50% of the damage she takes to that ally. Rachel's defense is increasing. Steals energy from the linked ally. Instead of stealing energy. Rachel defense increases. They're really a lot into defense for Rachel. This one is worthless. Nah, not even trying that. It was a funny idea, but there's really no reason to do that. Do I want to run something else to disrupt enemies a bit more? No, I think Kun was the best option there. Maybe we want to go Yura there to try and stop the first special move. Or then I could try Orange 4 to see if it makes a difference, I'm not sure. Nare is never dying. Araka, you're provoked, but you should use this stupid special move, please. You already made Boon miss a lot of special moves because you're stupid. We got destroyed by Gustav passive, fine, and we lost. Yeah. Nothing to do there. Place Kun with Garan. So we're already going outside the element. Okay, we can do it. Staying within purple, there are not many other options. We'll try. The extra energy could help quite a bit. Also, the damage buff could be decent. But I feel like if I used anyone else other than Icarus, the fight would have already been over. He's not really providing too much. Because the rest of the units are still dying. Maybe White and Karaka were surviving a bit better, but the backline was still suffering. Okay, in this case it was a win. Icarus died, which is a really good win in my book. But Gusten is still alive, not dying, so it could probably not even be a win. Hi Genial. Do you have a tab in your spreadsheet with which character scale in attack, defense, or HP? No, but if you go on my website, you can just see the kits of the units. I mean, it's written in the kit. If they have a percentage with attack, then that's attack scaler. If they have a percentage with HP, that's HP scaler, but no, I don't really have a tab for that. I could add in the website maybe tags for the units to say like HP scaler, attack scaler, defense scaler, and then assign them and allow people to filter for them. That could be something to add. Why not? This doesn't really look good. Also, Karak is just exploding right now. Worse than before. Let me just try to get her to Orange 4. Because Red is not doing enough. Maybe Revolution 4 will be a bit helpful. But I don't think so. That is just a removable, right? And we don't have anything that is removing it in the enemy team. ICARUS, where are you? Oh well. I have to claim... Where is that? Copies here. Boost missions. How many copies are you going to give me? Other than lag, okay, fine. And 50 tickets. Let's use the tickets as well. 1, 2. What's your Revo archive percentage? Pretty low, I think. Where is that? 43. 43%. Why is ICARUS here? Okay, I guess it's fine. So, let's go pool. Team with 3 rage, why? Why do I have to hurt myself? Ah, come on, what is this bad luck? Give me at least 1 in the next 20. At the very least 1, please. Temples are bad. Cannot believe we are not getting a single one here. Incredible, incredible. My luck is really gone. So, we're going to use the 2 more copies. I wonder if this is going to be Orange 4. I don't remember what the... Okay, yeah, should be this one. Limit break 15 times. So we got the copy here. Flaming Flame, okay. And then I just need to use 5 boxes, right? Ah, awful. Really, really awful. Limit break. Cool. And let's go for the boxes. Let's try our luck again. Okay. Backward Fejo. And... where are those? This. Can't wait for Marble to make a team of 5 Rage. The game is dying before then, 100%. Hope it will never happen. Okay, Rainbow 3. I hate this. Okay. Butter. So she's now orange 4, we will just do the Revolution 4 thing. And that's it. This one is just a heal, it's pretty much worthless. This one is just unremovable, it makes no difference actually. I don't really think she's worth using. The thing is, she's restricted to purple. Karaka would be a good pair for her. Eljo as well, white too. It's not like she's really providing much. Who else we can use instead of... I mean, if we want to cheat, I just need to use her. This should be very simple. There's grouping, she has AoE crowd control as well, lots of defense decrease, to be easy peasy. This is so much cheating though. I hate you. Whatever Rachel cannot do, then try with Rachel. The problem is that you remove 2 useful units for 2 more Rachels. If you could just add them on top, then why not? Yeah, okay, Tower's too busted. Tower's too busted. There's really nothing you can say here. Can Yama die, please? Come on. Okay, he's dead. Did I miss the AUGUSGUS stuff? No, you didn't. I was just messing around with ICARUS a little bit in the single stages. But now let's see. Let's see. We can rearrange things and go there. There is a tank hut. Tank hut. There. This one there is a Shia. We could maybe... We have Romay that has shields so that Kamray can break them. With this worthless team there. And we can try something like this. This would also be fine. Yes. That guy is going to go on my bomb. I don't give a shit about bomb, but let's just go there. I wonder. Hopefully we can get to hit Shia with Spear Baranaki if she doesn't die too early. So let's try. Hi Komal. Let's see what happens. I haven't used ICARUS here, but yeah, fuck ICARUS. Poor bomb, you already died. We have no survivability whatsoever in this team, so we just have to brute force it, which ain't happening. Maybe it is. Not really. Do it. Think so. There's only Karaka left. Okay, good. 3 Rachel plus 2 Ulrich. Absolute dominance. Poor Ulrich, why would you pair him up with Rachel? What's going on here? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. It is just making sure Gustan team wins, and then the rest will have less useful units to use. That's kind of the plan. I think Tromray is still going to carry this one. 3 green, AUGUSGUS. Not a DPS. Utility-wise, maybe not even. So we'll see. I mean, if you really build the team around him, as we saw before, it could do damage even at 0 dukes, but not too realistic. Not really gonna work all the time. Last tower was more or less a must. Or better. Who's killing that guy? Who's left? Oh, fuck. We lost Spear Baranak. Nobody's killing Shia. How did we lose Spear Baranak? I should have placed AUGUSGUS in our place. They never align. HP recovery block and Joe's passion move are never aligned. Never. That active skill needs to be changed. 5 seconds is too short. At least make it 8, I don't know, something. Okay. Fine. Then we only have Joe's team, right? Oh no, Joe won. We only have AUGUSGUS team. We'll just try to swap Spear Baranak and AUGUSGUS positions. Ah, it actually did something. Didn't expect that. We can try it like this, so that she should survive a bit more. Or do I want to try and silence her first? No, I think blocking projectiles probably is more important. Okay. I will probably upgrade him to 3 red very soon. 3 green is probably not a reasonable stopping point anyway. What is Child and Dorsey doing there? Okay, good. Nice grouping overall. Tromray plus AUGUSGUS is decent. Child and Dorsey there trying to assassinate my Spear Baranak. You're not gonna do it. You will die first. No. Look at those attempts. It's driving me crazy. Okay. She's still alive, which means we have a chance of... Come on, why every time I say that, there's always something weird happening? Child and Dorsey, can you die, please? You only have to do one thing, die. No, no, not happening. Not happening. Not happening. We need more firepower. Hi, Jin. So, let me just do this. We're going to remove that unit. This guy probably has more attack. No, you shouldn't have more attack. 274. Very slightly below, I think. Okay, yeah. Way below. That is good. Wait, I have something in middle. I don't know what I clicked, but fine. So, we should still be good. I'll leave it like this. And see if we can kill Xia. Okay, well. For him, it's just a 300 deficit. For him. Unfortunately, only Lord V and Lord Luzlik have firepower. No, I mean, AUGUSGUS would have it like maxed out. Like this guy's probably going to one-shot them all, but we'll see. Because Xia is too strong. Let's see what happens. Kind of melted them all. There is only Xia left. Let's see if we can kill her quickly. She heals too much. 1200% attack per second is too much, guys. It's really too much. It's incredible. It's incredible how much she heals herself. How are you supposed to kill that unit? Literally, how? We also have Anniversary while linked to Amanak, preventing her from spamming too much. She's still spamming, anyway. And it's insanity. It's insanity. Nah, you cannot kill her. ICARUS helps a lot to keep my purple team alive. Her healing is decent, but if you are playing against a unit that with buffer move skill, it becomes useless. Yeah. That is for sure. Even at Orange 4, I mean, you're losing other buffs. No, well, probably at Orange 4 it would still be acceptable. At least for the passive, that is most of his defense buff, I think. Yeah, even AUGUSGUS Rainbow 5 cannot really help too much without, obviously, HP recovery block. In that case, we should be good. Crazy. Crazy. Whoever designed Xia is a madman. Is a real madman. I mean, they should just change the rules that you're going to win if you have like 3 times the number of units that the enemy has. If there is only 1 enemy left and you have 3 units, you win. If the enemy has 2 units left, then you always lose. But if the enemy only has 1 and I have the whole team alive, I should win. It's really that simple. Will Evankel help to counter healing, or are there better options? Evankel, I think, will not help against Xia that much, because she has a 90% decrease. But even if you decrease it by 90%, Xia has too much healing, too much. Maybe if you go Evankel and then somebody else that reduces the enemy attack, maybe yes. You could try it like that. Just Evankel alone, probably not enough. It's good to reduce the HP recovery from the special move, but not really from the active skill. And she also gives 800% attack heal to everyone with a special move. No, it's really too much. It's really too much. Now here, even with Tawa, we lost. Interesting. I'm really hating ICARUS. But also White definitely has something to do with it. They had one healer and we had no way to reduce the healing. They also had Varagar. Wow. Varagar plus ICARUS in the enemy team is really something. We have a buff removal against us. Great. Super annoying. This is not looking good. No matter which way you look at it, it's not looking good. It's making me want to buy Heljo with the resistance build, but I still don't think it would be a good idea. Oh, there is also Anna in the enemy team, I just noticed that too. Okay. That bunny is unkillable. Didn't take a single damage. Not one damage. And also the bunny got boosted by ICARUS a bit too much. Is there a chance you face two Rachel in that? Like, you mean two ICARUS in the same team? Or one Rachel, one ICARUS? Because for sure one Rachel, one ICARUS will face it. You know what? Fuck you. Considering that there is still Anna that is annoying. At this point, if I remove ICARUS, why am I even trying to use this team? No, let's go with AUGUSGUS. Let's go with AUGUSGUS. Where is he? How do we want to face this? Let's go yellow, at least he doesn't have to play at a disadvantage. We can go Tawa because, yes. They have, well, okay, I was going to say they have no healings, but they have ICARUS, so they do have healing. We miss something. They have healing, so this is not enough survivability though. This is not enough survivability. I either have to give up on grouping altogether. So I need to give up on Irang to go with Evan, or I have to give up entirely on healing, hoping that she has bad healing. But she also heals herself. He also has healing. It's not a good idea to remove a healer. I could remove her, but then I go Evan and they crash on my team. So the grouping from AUGUSGUS is going to suck. They would crash on my team anyway because they have Anna, so she's going to be targeted immediately. We'll try like this. But I'm not optimistic about this. Yeah. I think we can try hard mode after this. Maybe we're not going to face ICARUS yet and other units. Might be a bit easier, not sure. Can someone die? Maybe. At least the bunny. We also don't have a buff removal in this team. We lost Tawa, so we are dead. And our damage is non-existent. I really don't see a way I can do it without buff removal. We need buff removal for both this guy and ICARUS. We could say if she's CC'd, she's not gonna heal. I mean, she has the passive that actually does, but every 7 seconds is not going to be much. We could really go Garam here. This would be enough. AUGUSGUS fire is, but unfortunately still trying at 3 green for some reason. After this attempt, maybe another one after, I will try 3 red to see if we can do something in this scenario. We still don't have grouping though, so maybe we can survive quite well, but we don't have grouping. But we have the buff removal, which is good. We have also HP recovery block coming from Garam, but it's a single target, so not really gonna help too much. Nobody's taking damage. We lost Tawa, we lost the fight. No, this is not something winnable like this. Let's try 3 red. Let's try it. Let's try it. What about waifu Rachel? I don't know, so far I don't like her. I don't really like her. So let's go AUGUSGUS, where is he? Damn it, let me break all and he's only 3 red. My luck on these pools were really terrible. Okay. So we don't need to go higher than this. Let's just go full revolution. But he's not even that great of a grouper, to be honest. I had way higher expectations. And he also levels everything up here. Accuracy as well. And affect it. Alright. And maybe let's also claim the archive here. Just additional swiftness. What else do I have here? No, additional evasion, right, orange 4. We have revolution, we claim that. And more evasion for everyone. Only 6, fine. And we try again with the 3 red AUGUSGUS. If it stops lagging, maybe. Let's give it a shot. We'll still be fine. We have buff removal, HP recovery block, and Tolwa and Evan for survivability. Yeah, that's true. If you can catch them, then it's great. But it's not really as good as he ran, unfortunately. It would have been too much, so it's fine. I don't really see any enemy dying anytime soon. Actually, everything died. Not looking good. We can try repositioning a bit. Do we still want to run Garam? What is the debuff on this floor, by the way? Enemy defense increased by 100% cannot be removed. Oh, my life. Okay. That also explains a bit. That also explains a bit the issues. I didn't even check that. All right. If my team stops trolling, maybe we can at least kill the front line. Can we? Doesn't seem like it. That Varagar is staying there forever. I cannot hit the back line of the team. We should redo trials just for practice. That would be fun, but they're probably never gonna do that. Makes the enemy greater story accurate, annoying as fuck. True. That is true. Now let's try it. If I replace Garam with Lirang, it's going to be probably better for the grouping. At least you can try and get rid of Icarus. But then I have doubts that I'm going to keep up the invincibility long enough. We can try, but I don't have high hopes. Also, most of the debuffs that this guy applies are removed by Garam as well. And also his buffs. Hi Frederick. It definitely is. But yeah, kind of depends on the enemies. He's definitely strong. This kid is really insane. Now let's see. Why AUGUSGUS didn't even try to hit the enemies? It was always firing off the wrong place. This is over. Fine. Yeah, probably there are just some enemies that you cannot really face with him. I'm wondering... No, I cannot use more bastard units. It's already too much. Like, look at this thing. I could give up maybe on Ab. Why is AUGUSGUS already bad? I mean, the strange thing is that he also has Barry. Because I linked him to Dalwan and she has Barry. How is he dying? Nobody else died. That stupid bomb in the front line survived. AUGUSGUS died. Ow. I really don't know why he died. Okay, there is Anna's stupid bunny attacking him, that's true. But I mean, there is barely a second downtime with all the invincibility there is here. How is that possible? Maybe I can remove Evan, because probably just Garam is enough to provide enough energy for Towa to have a 100% uptime. Yeah, the moment is Barry, the set. Where would you place AUGUSGUS? Based off of what I tried, not really. I don't know where to place him at the moment. based on the experiences of other people, it would be ranked very, very high. I don't know, I need to use him more. So far, either I'm using stupid comps, that could be, or I'm facing enemies that counter him, that could also be. Icarus, Varagarv, Anna is getting crazy. Garam too. Like, this team is fucking unkillable. I still haven't managed to kill anyone. I want a bit of grouping, but maybe I have to give that up. Let's see, but I don't think it's gonna change much. Put Sanders. But his basic attacks are just applying debuffs, so I don't know if I want them to deal more damage. Would be decent, is one of the options I wanted to try, but I'm not so sure. Come on, Augustus, don't die immediately, please. Wait a second before dying. And try to actually kill someone. Okay. Augustus a Yugo. Yeah, at least Yugo has a buff removal, but we already have a buff removal. Hi, Hakimori. I'm torn between Calavan and Mashini in the new SSR Plus banner. I've neither duped up and I'm 490. Any suggestions? Depends on who else you have. I mean, Mashini is good, but it's probably not a must. And Calavan is one of the best units in green, because green sucks. We also have to say that Sharon is going to be released soon. There's also, like, if you have no dupes in either, just with the free tickets you're not going to do much. So, doesn't really matter, I would say. It's worth to pull AUGUSGUS. You have to be careful in general, as always, because Anniversary is coming. More Family Head units, like one more Family Head unit is coming. Also the reruns of previous Family Heads. So you need to have enough tickets for those. AUGUSGUS is great, it seems, but I don't know. Like, it's not worth it if you would just go to 0 tickets then. You really need to have a lot of them saved up. And then you can go for it. Not looking good. This is just trying to brute force with additional attack. But I don't think it's helping. And some of it can be removed by Garam. So still no. Yeah, Fabian, I just tried. It's just worth the pull on the new SSR. At the moment I would say no. But I have to try. I don't even know what there is to try. I mean, purple units are very limited in number. It's not like purps can really help too much in anything. $1,200 black market tickets will cost more than say 600 plus for AUGUSGUS. If you're unlucky like me, yes. I mean, I needed 600 and I still have to use boxes for that. There are also other people that were pretty unlucky, but if you get in like 450, as it can happen, that's great. 600 would be the average. Okay, he has Baryon and also the passive, so we can leave him like that. Albelda Tomo AUGUSGUS is broken. Yes, but it's too many units. Too many units. Iran could have won that, I think. Iran could win with that composition. When's the next free-to-play episode? I don't know if I will do it tomorrow because I have to drive back home. So we'll have very little time, but ideally tomorrow together with the first impression video. But I don't know if I can make it. I will try my best to release both the first impression and the free-to-play account video tomorrow. Free Rachel, please. Why, man? Why? Why do you want that? Okay, this enemy team is annoying. Now we want to see if AUGUSGUS is stronger than Iran. So we're going to fail this because we cannot win it. And then I'm going to use Iran and see if anything changed. I don't know. 400 black market tickets with 4 SSR plus chest and 70k suspended. So 500 and what? 50? Yeah. 550 summons plus 4 SSR plus. Yeah, kind of average. I have Tomo and Yugo, but she's fine without. I have a builder doing the Swartz, but it's better than this. Sure, that phase, I guess. Now this fight is not winnable. Actually, what? Okay, I wouldn't have expected that. The deficit is really too low. Yeah, but another unit that is broken with Albelda. Why? No, I don't want that. And what were the teams here? Well, this one is fine. We can literally just remove everyone from Gustan, but we don't want to use those units. Maybe. Our AUGUSGUS team will win just thanks to Tromray. So why am I even playing him in Tromray's team? This is a bit too much. Let me see. Just save some units just in case. We might need some extra survivability because it could be not enough. Maybe. Let's go with the usual combo, but this unit doesn't have Ari. Yeah, she doesn't. It's okay. Don't care. We can die. This team here will definitely lose. We can use an AUGUSGUS team. We can use an AUGUSGUS team, but we can try first 3 red. It could probably win it. Now, who do I want to use to keep him alive? With Albelda reduced cooldown, he can group so much. Yeah, but it's still a bit too small, the area. Maybe by grouping multiple times you can bring them together, but it might need somebody else too. Who do I have available? I don't have Iran because just with Yugo, I think it's fine. What is that team? I think we don't need anything. We can stick to that. We can go... Does she need HP recover block there? No, she doesn't. So... Fine. Whatever. Okay. I wonder. No, not good. We need more grouping. Where is Anna? I'm sure I'm not using her. I'm using her. Fuck. Why am I using her? Quite annoying. One unit moves, the other one cannot be grouped, so you can fuck off. You can just... Yeah, you can go Icarus, is fine. We just need a quick grouping at the beginning. This guy is not going to cast the skill quickly enough. But... It'll be fine, fine. This team... Literally anything will be fine. They don't have any relevant healing. We have a super annoying Evankel though, linked to Albelda. I mean, fuck it. Oop. And there in the other one. We can just go with random units and we'll try to carry. Let's go like this and we'll see. Icarus is Rachel, yes, exactly. Wait a second, let me read the rest. With the 2,158 black market tickets, 55k suspending, 11 SSR plus chest, can I pull AUGUSGUS if it is good without having to worry about the anniversary? I mean, you can definitely pull for him. You can... Do you have Gustav maxed though? Like, which family head is missing for you? Because if you only have to max one, then yes, you can go for AUGUSGUS, no problem. If you also have to max... if you also have to max some more units, then it's a problem. If you have to max the new one plus Gustang, then it's not really a good idea probably to go for AUGUSGUS. We also have to consider a lot more units will come. We have a new Urek coming soon. I don't know if they're going to mess him up again like the other ones, or if he's actually going to be a good unit. No idea. I mean, I would tell you go for it, but at the same time it's a bit risky. It really depends. Gustav 5 rainbow, Chomray 3 blue. So you only need to finish off Chomray. I think you can do it. Just do, yeah, like the minimum number of pulls to get the 2 copies, so 400, and then you try to see at which point you are. Then you might even stop and say, okay, we'll finish him off later at a later date. But maybe at the very least the 2 free copies and the lower PT, I would take it. Yeah, exactly as we said. It's a good idea probably just to stop at 400, and then you can see how it goes. His grouping is not that great, but if he spams it, compensate for the lack of area. True. That is true. No, 600 pulls is the whole, like all the rewards. Only 2 copies is 400. I saw that in your recommended yellow team, it said Evan should have the iced attack. That require fully attack all artifacts if Evan is free green and everyone else is rainbow. No, you just need to place Evan in the iced link, and then all the other supports will not have higher attack, like if you're using BAM or other units, they won't have higher attack than him. The only one that could have higher is Eden if you have him Rainbow 5. But in that case, you just need to remove the slot 1, give an unleveled Barry piece, and it will be fine. First impression of AUGUSGUS? He's pretty good. Okay, like my Yugo team actually lost. I didn't expect that. It's probably too many attacks from Ascension. Too many attacks from him. But okay, this attempt went fine. I don't know what happened in the previous one. Fine. So yeah, first impression of AUGUSGUS. Damage-wise, really high. I struggled against some stupid enemy teams, but this guy definitely seems like he has a lot of damage. Also utility, I mean, worst case scenario when his damage is going to fall off, if it will ever happen, he can also act as a support and debuffer, so I think it's pretty safe. Pretty safe investment. I don't have any family head and I'm stuck because I need 4 teams. Should I pull for AUGUSGUS? You don't have any family head, you have 1,200 black market tickets. It's hard to recommend him. It's really hard. Like if you go for 400 summons finished, that's too expensive. So with only 1,200, I don't think I would. Because you don't have any family head. But like, are you a new player, so you have access to the Advent Summon banner right now, or not? Because if you do... No, probably not. If you are at 4 teams, no. Okay. Then you definitely want at least a 0 dupes Chomray and a Rainbow 5 Gustang and a Rainbow 5 new family head. So I think you definitely want to go for... Yeah, you kind of want to skip him. I wouldn't recommend going for him. Any units worth summoning from the new exhibition? I doubt it. White... Like if somehow you want to complete the guide on a new account, maybe white, but I don't think it's a good idea because you're really not getting many copies on a new account. Who else is there? Mashini could be decent, but there is really no real reason to go for her. Green, I think the only ones you could evaluate are work and stay there. But yeah, probably... I don't know, on a new account I wouldn't really pull on any of those. Because you're not going to get any copies to make them even worth playing if there are 0 dupes. If you have some copies on some of them, maybe try to go for that unit of the 3. But if they are all at 0 dupes, I don't know. I don't think any of will invest in them and I will finish them off later. I think it makes too much sense. Just came back after a year. I mean, if you just came back, maybe... Nah. Depends which unit you have. If you miss like Mage Mercenary as well, if you said a year, yes, you also missed Mage Mercenary. And if you missed the recent All Alive collab as well, maybe a new account will be better off. Hi Sherlock, how is AUGUSGUS coming about? Broken to good or skippable? He's good. I don't know if I would consider him a too good unit. It's just... I mean, unfortunately I just used him against fucking ICARUS. That is not really a great matchup, to be honest. But... he's great. He has a great kit, great damage. It's just maybe not convincing me too much. I have most of the units maxed, but I don't know if he's better than Yugo or Lucian Bombers. He's better than them at dealing damage, for sure. I don't know... I mean, at the end of the day, it's always the same, like how many resources you have picked up. And like if you already have Chomray, Rainbow 5 and Gustang Rainbow 5, I think you have also enough resources to go for the new family head. You can afford to go for this guy, it's going to be a really good additional carry. So Really depends, guys, on the number of pools you have. It's difficult to say to everyone, just go for him. Because if you don't have enough, considering how close we are to anniversary, it's not really safe to go for him. And also, lately they've been releasing so many broken units. I don't even know how long it will take them to power creep him. I don't know. It's really not easy to know. Chances are the new work is also going to be bad because they cannot make a good work apparently. Sharon will probably be broken. We need to see how many relevant units they're going to release before anniversary, and then we know how many good units they're going to release. Urek is probably going to be trash, but AUGUSGUS, good. Sharon, probably a connection. Now the connection is back. Let's see. Okay, the drop rate is going down, so hopefully it will last a bit longer. I hope so. I'm back, guys, hopefully. So yeah. What did we have here? We can do something like this again. I should remove Albelda. I should definitely do that. He's boosting him too much. He's really boosting him too much. By the way, Cora, I don't know if you heard before, but I think you should be going for Kala and probably of the two. Unless Data Work is Rainbow 1 and not 1 red. And in that case, maybe Data Work. I definitely need to remove Adelda. She's helping too much. Too much. And the connection is gone again, right? No, I don't know. Seems fine. I really hate this shit. Okay. For sure the chat is not working. Let me see if I can show it up here. It's really lagging like crazy. I think my whole system here is frozen. Okay. Oh, that is this shit. I think I have enough for Family Head, but that's it. The new SSR Plus are still coming. Already have Chomray and Gustav maxed out, so I would probably skip him. I think it's reasonable. I mean, you can always get him eventually. If you're not struggling with DPS units, you can probably skip him. It's an hard one to skip because he's really good. But I don't think he's at the level where you just, like, you cannot afford to skip him. If going for him would cost you potentially a more broken unit that's going to come, or a broken Family Head, it's probably safer to just skip him. Because, like, considering how good of, like, these DPS units are getting, we might have one that is going to replace him very, very soon. That might be even more broken. We don't know. So I would stay on the safer side. This team is not gonna die. Who should I use against that? There is nobody that really counters him. We could go with this one. I don't have high expectation though. The first one, attack increase, bit of random shit, maybe it's good enough. Why did I link a build to him? Okay, fine, doesn't matter. I don't know. Doesn't feel good like this. Yeah, it's always an hard decision when you want to pull a unit or skip him. It's really difficult. I'm happy I always max everything out, so it's not a problem, but definitely when you have to make a decision is really annoying. Let's see which team is failing this fight. We shouldn't struggle too much here. Okay, fine, let's win. I didn't even need to check if enemies had shields or anything because I linked Albelda to Chomray. Fine. The reset on the active skill is broken. Okay. Gustan could die if he's hit by anything, but he might win. Nice. Best ignition weapon for Hockney. I would just go Barry. I don't really think you need to do anything else. This will not end well. This will not end well. This is not gonna end well. Okay. Who are we going to use against Yashia? Which team? Like, the rest of the team is pretty weak, but it is strong enough. Maybe we can... the Garam will remove my buffs, so it's annoying. You can probably try just Hugo alone, should be fine. Or if she's not working, we are going to use maybe AUGUSGUS Rainbow 5. Let's see. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, too many attacks. Oh, but I think Xiaxia is also going to deal a lot of redirected damage, which will destroy the shield. That is not a good idea. Okay. Can at least see if this fight goes well, but it should, because those enemies... Yeah, exactly. I was going to say those enemies do nothing. The marble must release our character reset tokens to actually get resources wasted on units that are just getting useless. Yeah. They said they were going to release it as an event for the anniversary, but we don't know how many units we can reset. We don't know if it's actually happening, because some things that they mentioned they never did. Okay, this team was going to win, so let's just stop it. So in theory we're going to get something like that for anniversary, but it's going to be an event and we don't know for how many years. Let's try it like this. So go there. Is Anna even going to be important? We have Towa. Let's go Towa. Or we also have Garam. Probably Garam. So we can at least remove a unit out of the fight. He also has HP recovery block. Well, not too reliable. Let's try like this and then we'll see. It would already be great if they will implement the ignition weapon reroll system they shared with us. No idea if they're actually going to do that. Not looking too good. Actually, damage pretty massive. Okay. That unit is never dying. Okay, finally. That invincibility is too much. It's too much. In my situation, I have 920 black market tickets. I can raise 3 purple, Gust and 4 orange. Recommend me throw for Charles or Max Gustan on the rerun, or just keep saving for the next EX. You should definitely max out Gustan, because he's already there. Worst case scenario, that will be 500 black market, but Kasazari will take a lot less than that. Oh fuck, Hugo cannot beat Varian. I'm screwed. So yeah, definitely Gustan. From Ray you could leave a 3 purple. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And then you will try to max out the next family head as well. That's kind of what I would do probably. Max Gustan, max the new family head. You can probably make it, depending on how much you can push and save in this time, but you could have enough. And in theory for anniversary they should also give us quite a few things, so at least 150 summons like they did for Gustang. I'm expecting that, so I'm almost taking it for granted. So we can consider we have 150 more tickets for the new family head. And yeah, I think you can definitely do that. Go for Gustang and then go for the family head. Alright. Probably L can work as well. I mean, it literally took no damage. And that happened also in the last fight. But it really depends on the team and what's going on. Against that team, we can do something else. Let's try again with the Bam Evan. I still like that survivability, but it didn't need it in the last fight. We'll see if he will in this one. Aljo is annoying. With all ranged enemy, like with all ranged units, it's going to just jump into us and destroy us. Yeah, look there. It's going to be super annoying as soon as Aljo does anything. Okay, we actually survived. Almost survived. Okay, 5. That's a kill. Okay. Who did more damage? Irang maxed out or 3 red? Well, this is not even a challenge, apparently. Both of them survived for the whole fight. Maxed out Irang, like maxed out, also in subnodes, against the 3 red AUGUSGUS. There is not even... I mean, she's not a damage dealer. We'll say that. Hello, a question. I have 1200 black market tickets. Is this enough for the next EX Carter, or should I get more? Should be enough, considering that you're going to get also, in theory, free tickets, and there is time before the next family head. Normally it would be between 1400 and 1500, but if you are lucky, 1200 would be enough. But it's really hard because the range for those is super wide. It could be 1000, it could be 1800, we don't know. 1200, if you save up also all you're going to earn in these 2 months, will definitely be enough. You open the damage graph on the left side if it's around. Ah, yeah. I forgot about that feature. I will open that. Major greater than family head. Yeah, but she's not a family head yet. She was about to be one. But she's not yet. So let's hope that the next one is going to be loose like that, so that we can say, okay, Fog is greater than family heads and Luzlek will be the most busted unit. But it should be a mage, right? Okay, after the first special move it did so much damage. Really great unit. I think the only enemy that... Okay, well, Garam is also annoying. But the combo that really made him struggle was Garam, Varagard, and ICARUS. Because obviously lots of defense, and whenever you applied a debuff on them, then Garam removed it. So yeah, that fight was really, really annoying. But all of these are pretty manageable, I think. Thanks, Step. Huge congrats with the new website and love having new Tower of God resource. Yeah, man, thank you for the feedback. It was something that I worked on for like 3 weeks or something. There is still a lot to improve. I will add a lot more functionalities for sure. So if you have any ideas in general, like any of you guys, feel free to leave them in the feedback channel in my Discord server, or also in the comments in YouTube. Doesn't matter, wherever you want. And if there is something that makes sense and that I can implement fairly easily, I will do it. I still have to migrate a lot of the data that is present on the spreadsheet in the actual website. But yeah, whenever I do, I will try to update the changelog so that if you look at the changelog page, you will see what I changed or what I added. And we'll see. I got 9 extra copies from the 400 armored crews. Pretty good. On which unit are you talking about, Frederick? Absolutely, we need Luzlek and he should be the most busted character in the story. The feeling for one made work bleed. Yeah, hopefully he's also going to counter work in the enemy teams. And hopefully the work they're going to release, like for the next update, is going to be one for us and not one for the enemy team. Because that would piss me off so hard. If they made him another annoying enemy to deal with, but weak for us, that would be too much. Can you guys kill Garam, please? She's getting annoying. She won. I hate mages, no diversity on the current game. We need basic attack here. True. Maybe you could make him work as a basic attacker, I don't think so, but maybe. 5 Caliban and 4 Evan kills. That's good. That's good. With just 400 tickets, it's pretty good. Nice, nice. You got really lucky. Thank you, Kurumi. Too bad that my connection in this location where I work at is really terrible. When I stream from my actual home, the connection is a lot better, but in this case I'm really doing hotspot with my mobile phone, so it's really bad at times. There are periods where the connection just goes down. What does always land mean at add an ultimate? Is it ignore invisibility or evasion? Should ignore evasion. Like if the enemy is invincible, you're not going to damage them. But if the enemy has high evasion, you should still hit them. That being said, it's kinda bugged. I don't know. It never really lands. No, it is not your internet, it's just my connection. It's really awful. I'm like surrounded by mountains, and here the connection for some reason is bad, but it shouldn't. Also, actually, Eden's special move should be guaranteed to land only if the enemy is paralyzed, right? Don't remember. I need to check. Garam is really tanking too much. He's removing all the debuffs every 10 seconds, but shouldn't be enough to survive that much. Yeah, no. Not killing her. 100% not killing her. Okay. Let me look at it at description. Correct. Yeah, at the moment it's only for PC. It's also something I have to do to try and adapt it for mobile as well. Because on mobile you have to activate desktop site, and even then, at least the unit page is still bad. But the tier list and the other things are kind of okay. But yeah, I have to adapt it for mobile as well. It's something I didn't do yet. So this one... Now the skill always lands, and if the target is paralyzed, any of their skill... Okay, it's only the fatal damage activation that is blocked if the enemy is paralyzed. But in theory this one should always land, but to be honest, some of the times it misses. Doesn't matter what happens, it's still missing. But okay, it's probably just a bug on how they planned it. Like if the enemy is moving while this guy is casting it, it might miss. I don't know. Let's go for a maxed out AUGUSGUS. This one definitely needs to one-shot that Garam. It's not possible because, I mean, this one is just... what? 300... No, not even 300 Fs, it's 280. I need to do hard mode. Definitely need to do hard mode. There the deficit is a bit higher. And I can maybe use some more firepower. Yeah, I know. I will definitely work on it. This weekend, if I can, I will try to focus on that. I need to see which other things I have to improve on, because there are a lot of things I need to change. Yeah, and if you find any typos in the descriptions, guys, let me know again, like in any way you want, via Discord, via YouTube comment, and I will fix that, because I'm not so sure they're all correct. Fucking Garam is too tanky. Fucking Garam is too tanky. Or recently, like before the stream, I also fixed the create and share team, like the team compositions. That one also has better graphic, kind of. It should also work, no problem, without changing units when you share the kits. Sorry, when you share the link. Because when I recorded the video, and also some people noticed, if you use a unit that has the same name as another one, like Anak, that we have 3 in the game, or Kunmashini, that we have 2, it always picked the first one that I added to the database. So if you went for Mashini, it was the purple one. If you went for Anak, it was always the base version of Anak. And it was annoying. I changed the logic and now it's working. I think. From my testing, it worked. Anyway, I have to say that AUGUSGUS, even at lower dupes, is kind of okay to use, I think. I'm thinking if I want to pull for him on my free-to-play account, because I kind of need a third carry. I think he can do a good job for red, or even a bit earlier. And I have Tawa that I can use with him, so if he's proving himself to be decent, 3 red with Tawa, I might go for him. And it seems to be the case. Seems to be the case. On our website, Evan is a must-have unit, so why isn't he irregular? We'll copy on him to be a must-have. He is a must-have even at 0 dupes. I mean, must-have just means that he's a unit that you need in your roster because he's really, really good. And 0 dupes is already decent, and from 0 dupes to Rainbow 5, nothing changes until you hit actually Rainbow 5. So 0 dupes to Rainbow 4 is the same unit. Rainbow 5 with the additional initial energy, that becomes better. But still, 0 dupes is perfectly usable. You just need to plan your team in a way that they can actually survive until that guy casts the special move. But yeah, it's just easier to use a Rainbow 5, but it doesn't change too much. On lower floors without the annoying units, they probably carry low dupes. That is true. The only annoying unit would be Urek that you have to deal with, but Garam is not a problem. Also, Anniversary was not a problem, so enemies are not removing your buffs. Yeah. Bam Evan combo since day one. Yeah, for real. Those two guys have always been together, will always be together. And yeah, Evan is not irregular because it basically only provides survivability. It doesn't boost the damage. It gives a bit of energy, debuff removal, stuff like that. But he's mainly there for the survivability, and that alone right now is not really enough. Like if you take another unit like Anniversary Iwa, he has an AoE energy decrease on the enemies that is massive and really good survivability. If you take Tawa, well, she has too much. Tawa is insane. Albelda, she boosts damage like crazy. She has that particular active skill cooldown reduction that is really strong. Lots of things. So she's also more useful and maybe also more specialized but stronger. Evan is more generic. You can use him anywhere, but it just gives survivability. So that's mostly why he's not irregular from my point of view. Yeah, also the dependency on units that give him energy, definitely it's a thing, yeah. What is the thought about Hotter Rachel? Annoying as an enemy, that we can say. As an ally, I don't think it's justified enough. Like, I could barely use her here, that I'm at 300, not even 300 deficit. But I really don't see how people could actually play her. I don't know. I don't really know. Now, let's first see what we're running in general. Where is AUGUSGUS team? This one. Let's go back to the left top as well. Where's my AUGUSGUS? This one. So, this one is a win, it's fine. We can let Yasracha try to attack Gustang. This one does increase attack frequently. No, I don't think so. He has only this skill here. This is the first time I'm facing AUGUSGUS, I think. I didn't notice him. Increases attack by 40% for each hit landed. This is kind of a self-kill with Trauma Ray. So if Trauma Ray is not the focus of that skill, and it shouldn't be, it should be fine. We're also going to use Ejin to try and... Actually, to try and reduce Asensio, because Asensio will definitely kill my units, so I need to stop him before then. That is fine, this one is fine. This one, I guess it should be fine. Yeah. This one should be okay. I don't really see too many problems. This one is also okay. I don't think Shia should be a problem for Hugo. Not at this deficit anyway. Speaking of active skill cooldown, Icarus has 100 kit, yes, but it's only for purple units. It's AoE at least, but it's only for purple units. And definitely Aljo will like it, White will like it, Mashani will kind of like it, not too much. Okay, we lost, I think. Yeah, since you use the special move. Oh, but Augusgus passive is strong. How are we killing him? This is not fine. Okay, the first fight is not fine. This one should be okay. It's the usual. Now Gustav will just pump stuff. Like, it's incredible how broken Gustav is. It's really... And now that I said that, he's going to die. Look. Give him 2 seconds and he's dead. Not yet, but it's a 1v5. And he's dead. I said that, and he obviously had to die. Fuck. So we'll see. But that one is a win, just needs maybe a couple of retries. Awakened Drak moved too far. He's annoying. And Awakened Drak is not included in the pool. Too bad. Heal. Augustus shot at a lot of enemies. Now only one Awakened Drak is left, but then he died. Perfect. For a 3-red unit with just the Garam to support him, I think it's decent. Okay. Prediction on Anniversary X. I mean, the only one that I would be okay with would be Luzlek, just because he must be purple. And purple needs to have the X this time, like, they're two behind. Sharon is not going to be purple, Urek is not going to be purple, I cannot see a purple Urek, I think. Okay, you cannot win this one. So... I would try to say Luzlek. Raise your avant energy very quickly. He has high swiftness, even though my swiftness is still not high enough for intelligence. I didn't reroll my Essence yet for intelligence, so I still have physical resistance there. So it will increase by like 15 more, I think. But also he gets a lot from Garam, because Garam provides 200 energy every time she uses the special move. And also Bam gives 100 energy to everyone every time he uses the special move, plus 200 every 5 seconds. Stuff like that, so Evan gets a lot of it. So this fight is not winnable. Shia was more annoying than I thought. We could do something like this. Would Gustan kill her? No, I don't think it would. We need somebody else. Or I could go with this one, but then I need HP recovery block. My spin Kuragera is already used. This one will not be enough. And she would also likely die. But we can try. I could also use Towa, but this is very overkill. We still have Shashi as well, we still have Anniversary Iwa. In this team... Wait a second. What about Harry on? I don't think he would be purple though. It would be good, but we didn't really see him enough to make him like worth it to be created in game. I don't know. I think I would like Luzluk more than an actual family head because we haven't seen them. EX tier, no, they also added the icons for Fag and for the one that Warwick is part of. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Adore Zahard. No, but would she go EX? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, it could be. We don't really know which kind of logic the developers are going to use. And if we know them well enough, there is no logic. What was I doing here in this team? Alice died, so maybe we can get rid of her and use somebody else. Maybe let me just use a random one here. Even though she will die super quickly, but I don't really care. Here maybe we can use Shia instead of whom. This guy was fine, I guess. Nah, we can win that. This one is probably a bit too much. Who can I use here? I think if I go like this and then like this, we should have... fuck, I have... No, I cannot use Yuri in that case, because Yuri would be the highest one. Then I need someone with HP recovery block. Vargar would be an option. Not a fan, but... Okay, we have Spibernak, we are going to use that. Okay, we can try like this. Okay, let me read the chat in the meantime. If a unit buffs or resistances or defense, will summons like Tramrace Frog and Octopus and Anna's Bunny also receive the buffs or not? I think Anna's Bunny received it. Because last time when I was fighting her, that bunny never took damage. So I think the buff from ICARUS is procced before Anna summons the bunny, so that would work. But if you buff that afterwards, it wouldn't. Unless the buff also applies to all allies, and that includes summon beings, then yes. But if you buff the stats of the summoner afterwards, the stats of the summon beings are not going to be updated, from what it seems. Look at fucking AUGUSGUS, how tanky is that? Not taking damage, recovering HP randomly, and now 1. Incredible. Pretty strong. She's about to clap Gusten cheeks in the webtoon though. Will she? I don't know. I don't know. I'll think him as a warrior yellow. Yes, but will they release another yellow? I mean, we have 10 SSR plus. It's really too much. I think the fact that purple only has 5 is an indication that, well, they're going to release maybe one for anniversary, but also the family head should be purple. It wouldn't really make any sense not to release any SSR plus without purple. Like, AUGUSGUS should have been purple, 100%. because they already leaked the icons for the Fog and the other faction that Ulrich is part of. So we already know that he's not exclusive to Family Head. He's exclusive to Family Head level units, so with similar level of power, but not exclusive of Family Heads. Because otherwise, like, also Zahard wouldn't be part of that because he's not one of 10 Family Heads. Family Head, yeah, will confirm. True, the fact that it doesn't make sense would make people think that it's actually gonna happen. I think we will have 2 Family Head per element. Yeah, in like a long time, but yes. Maybe more, unless the game dies before then. But if you do 2 Family Heads per year, eventually we'll get there. In 10 years. But the game will probably not survive long enough. Unless they really make some drastic changes and they improve it really well, like a lot. Otherwise it's not happening. I don't think we should speculate on their color choices anymore, just accept them. True, true. Very true. Did I win this fight or lose it? Okay, we won, actually. Green needs a super carry as well, but I doubt the next EX will be green. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't think they will release a second EX for a color before we actually get one for each. It will be very weird. But an SSR plus at the level of AUGUSGUS, for example, could definitely happen. Charon is likely to be green, but she's not going to be a DPS. They made Yama blue, so from here, you know, yeah, I agree. That color was pretty stupid, and then they just went worse and worse from there. It made no sense. No sense whatsoever. Okay, fuck AUGUSGUS, he's too strong. His passive is busted. He will never die, so I need to use somebody else here. We can go... Probably Alice was the only right option, to be honest. Or we could go with him, but he's not going to decrease the energy of the enemy. Does it really matter? No. Let's give it a try. So if it looks like a easy X tier, they need a new tier, because in no way they gave him the 10 type. No, I mean the tier is still going to be EX. The 10 is just an icon. So they're going to change it with the flag symbol. So that is going to be like Family Head level unit. So it's going to have Revolution 8 and everything, but it's not going to have the 10 now. Why don't you use white? I don't like to use him. Why should I use him in this fight? I don't think it would really help. Okay, now replacing, like removing a Reflejo really had a major impact, so let's bring a Reflejo back. Reflejo is just too strong. We might not need E-Gene. They only have one healer, and that healer can be stopped by Alice. If I don't go E-Gene, who am I going to? Or we could say, let's go... They don't have enough attack increase, though. And I kind of want E-Gene to block against a bit. Fatal Belda linked to Chomray is going to block him soon enough anyway. Always super annoying. Maybe we can just try hard it like this. Hope that in 20 seconds we can kill AUGUSGUS, because he won't heal from the passive. He won't heal from Gustang, so maybe. We'll see. Is the new character OP or bad? The new character seems really strong. Also lower dupes, his damage output is actually decent. So yeah, I think he's a strong unit. Eden, I could use Eden, but then it would be Eden team. I'd already used Mamanak somewhere else. I have Anniversary Iwa, but that alone is not really going to do too much. Okay, in this case, Kronos Fury did the trick by blocking the HP recovery of that stupid Augustus. So that's fine. Data work secret carry, not in this fight. It wouldn't have. His damage is crazy high. So, someone that doesn't give a shit if they're hit by Yasracha. We can go... I don't know, let's just troll it. Yasracha versus Yasracha, the rest is going to be okay. Hopefully. There is no survivability whatsoever here, so let's see. First impression so far is good. He struggles a bit against ICARUS, Garam. No, okay, especially Garam. I think Garam is super annoying. You can remove AUGUSGUS debuffs, she can remove AUGUSGUS buffs. And yeah, she's just insane to deal with. Yellow got another OP unit. They used to be like the worst element in the game. Like at a certain point, everyone was saying, me included obviously, like yellow is really trash at this point, and they kept releasing good unit after good unit. They buffed Eden that it didn't really need any kind of buffs, but they did. So yeah, let's go for some survivability. We can easily say okay, I was like, where the hell is Evan? So we can easily sacrifice Iran, because she's still going to proc the ult with the whatever that is, the passive. And we'll see. But did I place him right in front of Chaonwa? Not a good positioning. Yeah, oh, okay, he's Evan, so it's fine. Okay. She also survived. That's great. That damage is insane. Nothing we can say about it. Green is the weakest for trials. Yes, 100%. Like, it's insane that this damage is coming from a 3 red AUGUSGUS and I have a fully maxed out E-rank. Fully maxed out E-rank deals no damage. 0. And the thing is, like, she should also receive the buff from AUGUSGUS, because AUGUSGUS decreases defense. That works for both of them. Decreases, well, okay, it's not decreasing yellow element resistance because it's not Revolution 4 yet. But it's also decreasing... Okay, physical resistance doesn't matter. But defense, it's already good. It's 100% defense decrease. And E-rank still deals no damage. That's sad. But at least they didn't remove the grouping niche from E-rank, because his grouping is a bit too weak to be used as purely a support unit. Now, here, we have Edin going to crash on my E-rank. We're fine with that. We have Bam getting hit by both Icebeard Kunagero and Sang. We are fine with that, I guess. He's going to be hit by Icebeard Kunagero. Fine. As long as Evan is safe and AUGUSGUS is safe, this should still be okay. It used to be that purple was too strong. Purple still has the best SSR roster in the entire game, but they are neglecting the SSR plus. They have 3 DPS units, 2 of which are kind of outdated. One of them, which is Aljo, is still current. He has a good kit, his damage is great, but I still feel he's a bit inconsistent at times. And yeah, for sure they have like the best mono element teams, probably. Even though blue also is really good now with Dolwon and Bomb and Yama, the Tatsu grouping. So yeah, definitely. Like the worst one is green at the moment. If we exclude Yasracha, Anniversary, and Ray, they can already do anything. Third impression, where do you put AUGUSGUS on the tier list? I would say, I mean, very, very least, S plus are up, but that's okay, that's a given. I'm thinking about the irregular for the below 350. For the above, maybe he has the potential. I need to see how hard it is to create a team to counter the enemies that he's weak against. If it's easy enough, maybe it could be an irregular hour down for the above 350, but I'm not sure. I spent some time, so I was planning on spending on Friday. Is it worth getting AUGUSGUS, or should I completely save for the next family head? I'm spending to finish maxing out Gustan and was gonna try to get AUGUSGUS. You can definitely do that. Like if you just started, it's a new account, because you're mentioning you're going to go for Gustang. I guess you are a new account. You could go for AUGUSGUS. Then you have a lot of DPS units. You can probably push high floors and get back most of the tickets you spent. So you could get to Anniversary that you have enough for also the new family head. And also to get a few copies of Ray from easy rerun. So in theory, you could. It's not a bad idea, I think. He struggles against Masino, which is a problem because also Gustan struggles against him, and he will face a lot of them. Also in the floor 50s, etc. I don't think it's something that you cannot work around. It will definitely need HP recovery block, though. Without it, it would be impossible. We'll see. Hopefully we're going to face some here, and we can try again. But yeah, it definitely does. He has too many crowd controls for work. He could, if the deficit is not too high, but yeah. Also Adam struggles against him. It's really annoying because only Revolution Bomb kind of kills Urek out of the units you go for in the early stages. Or Ray, obviously. Or all of them with HP recovery block and barrier break. Or maybe with enough retries, just barrier break. On floor 70. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think you can manage it, yes. Because right now, which DPS units you have? You have Gustang, you have Bam, you have Adam. Now you can add AUGUSGUS, it's the fourth team. Yeah, I guess it's okay. Hugo has less counters than him. True. Hugo can kill any of the units we met. Like she can kill Urek. She can kill Garam, no problem. Actually, Garam is one of the easiest matchups for Hugo, I think. For AUGUSGUS, I don't really see him killing Garam easily. Garam is too annoying for him. So yeah, I agree with that. That maybe irregular is a bit too high, but it also depends how easy it is to counter those units with the rest of the team. If you can find ways around it, maybe could still deserve it. Because I mean, also Gustang has some hard matchups, but I mean, there is no way that guy is less than irregular or up for me. I have a lot of DPS. My main struggle is actual team building. So you have a lot of DPS, maybe you at that point, like if you're not struggling with damage, it could be better to just wait for Sharon. I think you might be a better pick, because she's going to, in theory, increase durability of one unit, hopefully giving them energy and giving them a lot of passive stats. They mentioned similar to Mamanak, but SSR Plus. So maybe in your situation she could be more worth it. I don't know. Hugo struggles against Revolution Bomb. True. That is true. That I can definitely confirm. He has too many ticks of damage. But that is definitely annoying. Let me see. In this fight is fine. Garam. Fucking Garam. I don't want to face her. Do it like this. Why not? I will try. SSR Plus, Mamanak sounds strong, yes, but the problem is that the devs are the ones that said that. And I don't really trust them, to be honest, with anything. I was also planning on pulling Augustus as free to play, but I need the family head, and hopefully they had him on the anniversary. I don't know if they're going to add him in the non-stop SSR Plus for anniversary, actually. He's a bit recent. For sure they're not going to be... like, they're not going to add Urek and the ones that are going to come afterwards. But already AUGUSGUS is probably too recent. They might add up to maybe Hugo, I think. But also that it's... okay, for maybe Hugo. I don't know for anything more recent. I can't review in your server to make it easier. Yeah, sure. You can definitely do that. And I will reply later because I don't think I have Discord open, and if I do, maybe my connection is going to go even worse. But yeah, I will definitely get back to you. You can easily ping me. Revolution Bomb kills you slowly. That guy. Do you plan on doing any account review? I mostly reply in Discord. I used to do videos on account reviews. I might bring them back, I don't know. But if people like them, let me know. Maybe I will create a poll on Discord to ask if people would like to see that kind of content. And I can definitely do it. Does he benefit from Albilda? To AUGUSGUS? Yes. If you were talking about something from someone else, I don't know. He is dying, let's see. I mean, he sort of... oh, wait, but there is another Garam. I moved him away from the other team because there was a Garam and I didn't see there was one also in this one. Okay. Okay, a lot of fights. Lots of losses. This one should be the only win, I think. Unless there is a major surprise, but I don't think so. I have no idea how Spear Baranak actually managed to die with a Tawa spamming special. I really don't know. But okay, I guess that's also a skill somehow. Is your website up? Yes. Because it's not. Could be. Last time I checked, it was up. Let me quickly check. Yes, it's working. And now I need either Evan Rainbow 5 or Joe Rainbow 5 or Kronos Yuri Rainbow 5. If Joe is added in non-stop, I'd be so happy. Eljo? Probably yes. I would say so. But it was released after Euro, right? I don't even recall. How is ICARUS? I don't think good enough. He feels a bit too lacking. He's super annoying as an enemy, but kind of weak for us. Wait a second, I want to find a good matchup with this one. maybe that one. And I believe that Gusten is going to win. This one could potentially be a win. We'll try. Rang or Evan? That's the problem. Let's go Rang. Oh, but there is Carlos Yuri. Maybe Bam gives enough energy. We'll see. So yeah, Icarus, I don't really like her. She gives a lot of defense, that's good, but in general, I don't really see a scenario where I would like that. Because Purple already has Reflejo, because doesn't give a shit about defense. Varga would care, but I don't know. It still didn't survive for me. I still haven't used Icarus Rainbow 5, but I don't think that would change too much. So I don't know. For Varga, definitely could be an option, but I cannot be sure. For Karaka, could definitely help. I could see that. But it doesn't really matter. For Heljo, defense is not really going to do much if he's not running resistances, which he shouldn't. So he's still dying. But the active skill reduction is decent, I think. This will give him a better uptime on the HP recovery block, which is definitely appreciated. White, if you're running 100% resistances, could actually survive longer. But I don't know how to which deficit, no clue. And other units don't really care too much about defense, to be honest, in purple. I don't really like it. If she had the cooldown reduction for every single unit in the game, not restricted to purple, that would have been amazing. But just the 10-second cooldown reduction for purple units alone, it feels a bit too lucky. Have Hedden, Hugo, White, Revolution Bomb, Dawon, Yasracha for DPS, and soon Gusten is only purple free right now. That's really good. I mean, you already have a lot of units Rainbow 5. You might not need an AUGUSGUS for quite a lot of floors. So if you're short on tickets, you can definitely skip. If you really want to take advantage of this banner, you can go 400 summons, so you get the 2 free copies, and you take advantage of the 4 PTs, like at 100 PT instead of 200. You can do that, and then you can finish him off slowly. Unless you are really lucky with pools, and maybe you can do like 50, 100 more and finish him off. I don't know. But if you are a spender, maybe 400 I would do them, just for the free stuff and the better PT. Next family head has to be the best heal blocker because of how stupid new she is. For real, they definitely need to do that. Current meta seems to be heal, for enemies, not for us. AUGUSGUS OP? Yeah, we could say is. Okay, I didn't see here that Hugo was killing my Gusten, my bad. So, we're going to cheat a little bit. Wait a second, what? Why? Why did I just see Anak here? I'm pretty sure I was clicking on Spearbearer Anak, I misclicked, and then I'm like, okay, fine. I don't like Data Machini and Anniversariwa. But okay, still fine. Anniversariwa should be enough. Do I want to give more stuff here? More grouping, we don't really care. Yeah, and I would just wait stuff. I mean, I guess that would be overkill, so let's do it. I like overkill. Try XSR Plus, the hard with Tromray should be OP. Yes, but it's only 2 times that it's going to reduce the cooldown. So I don't really like that. And also, like, using him with Tromray, you're giving up on what makes him good, which is the shield break. just to reduce the cooldown 2 times at a time that you cannot even control. So I don't know, too situational, I don't like it. And I mean, Alberta cannot really make him counter every single team that don't have attack and shield, so also XSR plus Zahard would not do that. Data Tower SSR units come back, please make a video for people to prioritize it. Yes, I will definitely do that. If the Data Tower in the next update is the rerun, I will definitely say that, 100%. I don't have either Chomray or Gustav, who should be priority? Depends on the use case. I think on a new account, I'd rather go for a low dupe Chomray early, because of how many work we are going to face, and then go for Gustang and the new family had on the rerun and the anniversary. That's what I would do. But I would not try to max out Chomray, just maybe blue one, something like that, and that's it. If you decide to go for Gustang, you should try to Rainbow 5 him, which is totally possible as a free-to-play in the Advent banner, because I maxed out Chomray. So I think it's easy to achieve. Maybe it will be a bit annoying, but easy to achieve. The issue with that is Gustan can already deal with Warwick, so you're going to have a lot of issues at floor 30 and at floor 50 and above. So yeah, I don't know. You could still say, okay, I will go for Zahard in team with Gustang, and it could be fine at times with enough RNG. I don't like it. I'd rather have from Ray that can then help Eden deal with Gustang, sorry, with Ulrich, and then have Revolution Bomb to deal with the other one. If there are 3, yeah, well, I don't know. To be honest, I have no idea. We need another good DPS. Yes, units are the first to be power crept, so I don't think I need AUGUSGUS. That is true. I mean, probably other DPS units are going to be power crept first, like Dawon, Eljo, etc. before AUGUSGUS, but yeah, definitely. They will be eventually. I feel like people are chasing deficit too much. If you have white Ejin, they can still carry 350. You just have to keep your links under the deficit, no need to hold resources. True as well. I mean, I also think that at times the deficit talk is a bit too much. Like, we're trying to go too hard on that. Because it's really like very few units can push indefinite deficits. And it's not even fun because you're really restricted only to those units. So yeah, I agree. It's also true that like there are units that can perform better under any circumstance and others that at a certain point will just do nothing. They will go from carrying to dealing absolutely nothing in no time, which is also annoying. But I'm still hopeful that the new system they're going to introduce in June will have this in mind, because at a certain point, infinite deficit will be a thing, because we are capped at 1500, but enemies are not. Like, as you can see here, enemies are already at 1523. And in hard mode, it's even worse, because some people already got to floors that were like 1700 links. So you're forced to be facing deficit. So the new system, I expect, is going to allow attack scalers to scale with deficit. That's what I expect, but with these devs, we never know. So I think here the deficit is a bit higher. As you can see, like 1600 on hard mode at the moment. So yeah. This is already a forced 123 if you have max links, which is, yeah, well, not happening anytime soon. I blame Cheese Puffs for this deficit talk. It's definitely one of the problems. I mean, I think on my free-to-play I'm almost at the same link level that he has, for some reason. Okay, maybe not that drastic, but close. Can we both agree that Chomray skin we're getting is ridiculously mid? Yes. 100%. I don't like it. Yakuza Chomray is stupid. Like the white and that dragon is really mid. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. I'm just a newbie player, so Augustus keep or pull. I still have to try him on my free-to-play account to see, but he will probably not deal with work easily. I'd rather not use tickets on him early on, but I don't know if I want to pull for him on my free-to-play account right now just to try him out. I might try to link him with the trial version to like my add-on to see if lower dupes, no investment, he can still carry, and maybe I will take him to 3 red, but otherwise I think I would skip him. For a free-to-play new player, I wouldn't do it. I think, yeah, I think I would skip him. When there are 5 family heads and Barry sets, it is probably quite possible to push indefinite. That is true. That is also true. That is also true. Even though Tromray can only do it conditionally, but you can make him work with all the other busted units. You can find a sub DPS for him, so it's not a problem. And he's just a support, so it's fair. And, okay. Should I do hard mode? Because we're already here. But this is really tough. Okay, let me try. This one, we can clear it with add-on, no problem. Why Alice? Annoying. I cannot use AUGUSGUS for grouping because there is Yuri. I want to use Irang, but Irang is on team 3. Team 3? Yeah, kind of. Team 4? Yeah, well, I don't need her. I could potentially... Do I need grouping there? No, but I'd rather have maybe this would work. Then we have 4. 3 was... I could also say let's try, instead of going Hugo here, let's try to go for AUGUSGUS. He'll die so bad, but let's try. This one, it is fine, we don't need another unit. This one is trying to push Dawn to deal crazy damage, but should be feasible, we can leave it. Russian Mom is here, okay, I guess it's fine. Do they have heals? Yes, so she is needed. That one is fine, this is fine. Maybe let's pull Ren to be a bit more annoying. Yeah, let's do it. Hard mode is getting crazy hard, to be honest. It's really, really difficult. That would mean you have to use these 5 units, which is kind of bad and discourages pulling for other units. It already kind of does. Since they released EX, free-to-play should aim the resources to max those out. Because they also mention it themselves that they are trying to make those units future-proof 100%. So it's really hard to replace a family head. Unless they really suck at designing kits, which could be, I guess. For 5 family heads, they will do invisibility meta, so Gustan can do anything, and then introduce the mechanic, invincibility dispeller. They should already do, like, create someone that can actually destroy invincibility. Maybe the family head will have it, I don't know, could be fun. Could be a good mechanic. We're making busted, but okay. They're supposed to be, so it would be fair. It would be fair. Okay, first team won. Now this team should also win fairly easily. Actually, thinking about it, not so sure anymore. But it could win, so let's give it a shot. Garm is really annoying. Yeah, okay, not winning. Fine. I'll have to use somebody else. That is also true, Remedy. That is also true. But they should make someone so strong that invincibility doesn't even matter. I don't know. Wait a second that I want to see the AUGUSGUS fight, then I will read the chat again. I see no damage being dealt. Okay, after Tawa used the special move, maybe the damage increased a bit. It is still not too bad. Okay. Go. Yes, I believe in you. Go. Keep on CCing him. Keep on doing that. Come on. Prevent him from using the special move. Why is that fucker healing? Okay, he's doing nothing, guys. He's doing nothing. Okay. Alright. Die. Come on. Good. This is great. Okay, he needed Tawa. He needed Garm. But a 3 red AUGUSGUS almost did a... What deficit am I at? I think 380? 380 deficit hard mode. That's not an easy task. Not at all. So that's pretty great. Okay, let me read the chat again. You can't really make full AoE, max HP damage, big numbers, and busted revolution bad. They would have to actually try to ruin a Thunderhead. I mean, yes, but I still think they could mess it up. I don't know. Like with Gustang, they almost messed it up because he still has a cooldown on the max HP damage, which is annoying at times. For the new one, we'll see. But definitely if they keep the logic of full AoE, one very specific niche and max HP damage, then yes, it's really difficult to mess it up. But they could still do it. We'll see. Depends on the niche that they're going to give him. If they release this new family head with the intent to counter units like Shia, then definitely there could be an unremovable AoE max HP, like HP recovery block that is up basically 100% of the time. That would be dope, amazing. And on top of that, maybe it could be if an enemy attempts to heal, it would deal max HP damage instead, like a perfect counter for healers. So they will not be healed, but they are going to take damage whenever they try to heal. That would be great, I think. Does Rainbow 5 add-on still need Mamanak? Isn't it spam? You don't have to link Mamanak to add-on, you have to link Mamanak to either Evan or Anniversary or Rainbow 5, one of the two. Because all add-on needs is durability. Even if it's not Rainbow 5, if it's not like with dupes, he's going to kill enemies eventually, you just need him to stay alive. That's the thing. Now let me change a couple of things here. How about attack percent in the basic attacks? Add-on already has it, but if it's single target is a bit bad. Unless it's like I don't know, 40% every basic attack, then it is fine if it's single target. Otherwise they would need to do like basic attacks like AUGUSGUS, so they jump on multiple units, and at that point it would be fine. But it could be a bit too weak, actually. I think it would be too weak. Boost the max HP damage as a cooldown, yes. Maybe that is why the enemy with no invincibility buffer could still win even my Gustan spamming ult. Yes. Because that damage is not on the special move, is on the passive. And the secret library has a time that it stays on field. And until it disappears, a new one cannot appear. So the max HP damage is 1 per cycle. So even if you cast 10 special moves back to back to back, it wouldn't proc the 60% 10 times. Only whenever the secret library disappears and reappears, then the damage is going to go off. So that's annoying. About every basic, no condition. Yeah, but it would still be quite low. Like, they really need to do like 40% every basic, and then it's okay. If it's lower, the basic attack needs to be AoE, I think. Otherwise, it's probably a bit too weak still. But it could be interesting. I mean, they could definitely do that. Maybe on a swordsman like Ari Hon could happen. I could see that. That could be good. But yeah. Imagine a reverse healing passive which turns every single healing on the enemy side into damage. Up on 10-25% based on exactly, yeah. That's what I was referring to. It would be really good. AoE just, or maybe even say like not only on the, no, okay, like the unit that is receiving the heal gets max HP damage instead. That could be cool. That would be amazing. The X support can charm one enemy highest attack for the whole battle to fight for our side. Yeah, the problem is that we're not getting a family head that is a support because we already have one. So unless they're stupid, we shouldn't be getting one again. And yeah, Chomray is not really what you would call a support. It doesn't really provide anything crazy to the team. It's just removing barriers and attack buffs from enemies. That's it. So now, I don't know why I didn't try to get Garam there. Maybe this team could still win. We could even argue for... Nope, my bad. For Yuga there. But then this team... How is this team struggling? Oh, okay. Yeah, that team is annoying. Let me... Maybe... Would they still do well here? I know it's elemental disadvantage, but it could still be acceptable. Garam Revolution as an enemy is so fucking annoying. No, I don't think this is going well. I don't think this is going well. This could go well because white has a few barriers. But we don't really have a lot of attack buffs. I mean, he has it, but it cannot be removed, so Tromray is not gonna proc. No, probably not the best idea. But also here, going against the white is not a good idea. White is fucking busted. What am I supposed to use? I could go for purple team, since I have it, but we could do something like... Maybe we can go Karaka. I would like to keep him, but I think Shia and Albedo would be more beneficial. I'll try hard it, but I don't think it's gonna work. So fun, last year meta is magic damage units, now it's mostly physical units. Yeah. I also noticed that they released like 50-50 physical damage, like physical units and magic units. I think I checked it like on my website. I did like the filter for magic damage dealers for like 70, and the other ones were 70 as well, and we had 140 units. Now we have 142, but it's still one more for physical, one more for magic, even though ICARUS is kind of useless. Hard mode looks tough. It is. It is tough 100%. Okay, and this is a win, so that's good. But the last team, I don't think is gonna win. I'll probably have to do something else. Like, the crazy thing is that my deficit is a lot higher on hard mode than it is on normal adventure. But at least here I'm using all the good units. In normal adventure I was removing a lot of them. The hard mode is really hard. Okay, we lost. Yeah, well, I don't know why I used Yura, though. Do we have anyone else that can provide survivability? I don't think so. I used most of them. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any. We could go David in the middle. Giving energy to everyone. I could go... no, but I need him to be linked. I'll try again, but it's not gonna work. I will probably have to swap some other teams. Are they giving Barry sets to enemies on hard mode? I never checked. Never checked it. Probably not. Or maybe yes. That's a good question, I'll check. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait. How? Oh, Eden. Okay, this is a win. This can be won. This can be won. But let me check if the enemies have actually Barry. And let's just remove one team stages completely. Yeah, you mean like reduce them to like what? How many multi-fight stages do we have? Like 5 per type? 15? Maybe? Maybe like 15, yeah. Yeah, they could do them with like 15 multi-fights. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of irrelevant. I mean, in single stages, you never lose. Yeah, I kind of get your point, yeah. So, let me check some enemies. This one has ID. Idea Evan, okay. Runda David. Idea Eden. It just wants to burst one unit down. Okay, fine. Bergamot White. Bergamot Reflejo. Okay. Yeah. At least in this one, no. I don't think I can see the other teams, and I cannot. Okay, from here. But I don't think they would give... No, I cannot see it. I don't think they would give them Barry. That would be really too much. That would really be too much. I want Harry on. Yeah. It would be cool, but objectively we didn't see him enough. Unless they say, okay, but he basically uses the same skills as White, so we can kind of expect what he's going to do. Maybe just take White, like the White in the manhwa, not the White we have in game, and just make his skills better and more majestic. Maybe that could be an option. This actually went quite well. Didn't expect that. 8 Asensu in hard mode. Yeah, really annoying. Revolution buff for him as an enemy is really strong. They'll buff those sets to make hard mode even worse. True, so it's better to push like right now. That's definitely a good point. Like this is the team I was using with Gustang to push single stages. It basically never lost. Not a single time. Even against the work somehow, it still won. But that's a bit too much. Let's use AUGUSGUS now. It would still win. They will buff the set. Yeah, okay, I just read that. Most people will still use Barry on their units. Yes, I think so as well. I think so. Maybe like on a unit like Revolution Bomb, you can use something else. On a unit like AUGUSGUS, you could use something else. So yeah, those kind of units that have great survivability, amazing if they buff other sets. Other units, no, yeah, they would probably still run Barry. Unless again on this system they're going to release in June, they're going to give you an option to survive without having to rely on invincibility. And again, only at deficits, obviously, because at 300 you can still kind of run resistances. Even though we already saw, in my case, in normal adventure, at less than 300 deficit, I would still die, even with resistances. But yeah, if they can make them work, then you have to be less reliant on Barry. That would be a good thing. But right now, it's not possible. Are the 2 new characters meta for adventure mode? AUGUSGUS could be considered that. ICARUS, I don't think so at the moment. I will have to use her more, but right now I don't have high expectations. Also Revolution 5, what is that? I think heal every second. That's also trash. So Orange 4, Revolution 5, I think Icarus sucks either way. Like, literally the only units that could benefit are Varagarv and Karaka. And I don't think they would benefit the Biodex. So probably still not worth it. What is the enemy comp? Nobody's dying. Is there a Xiaxin there? No, it's impossible. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's 151. So yeah, it's the first time that Xiaxin is going to appear. There is really a Xiaxin in the enemy team. Oh, God. God. How am I supposed to win this? How? 1-5-1-10 is the first matchup against Xiaxin. Fine. Damn it. Revolution Bomb and Anniversary were the only units that are good in your team and also super strong on an enemy team. Who else? Garan, maybe? Xiaxia is acceptable for us, but not really that strong as compared to the enemy one. Albelda, no, is easy to deal with as an enemy. Kronos Yuri is annoying as an... no, not even that much. You can stop her before she does anything. Dawn, I guess, is good for both, even though you have an easier time dealing with her. Yazracha, not really a problem. Yeah. Maybe Revolution Bomb and Anniversary were the two that are really great for us and also really great as enemies. All the other ones are not as annoying or not as good for us. Yeah, kind of checks up. Also, AUGUSGUS seems to be really annoying as an enemy as well as he's good for us. Maybe he's another one. Just wait until you face 4 or 5 of them. Yes, that's going to be a nightmare. But I will probably not get there. How to go through adventure faster without dying, and what is the best team? Depends on the units you have, and also how many teams you need, because if it's up to like 2-3 teams, you can make them unkillable. More is going to be tricky. But if you are still a new player, the best way early on is just going Mamana linked to Evan. So you place Evan in the highest link and you make it so nobody else has higher attack. And then that team will basically never die. You might need to add BAM to give that initial energy to Evan to get quicker to the special move. But other than that, that is already one. And then for the other team, you would have to go with Tawa, but if you are a new player and you didn't join for collab, you don't have her. Anniversary would be good, but in that case you would need like Mamanak as well. You can work without, but you need some other units to give her energy. Maybe still have her as the highest attack unit, then go for Nare as the energy provider. Hockney, maybe. David could be acceptable as well. You could add also a Revolution 5 Garam into the mix, but that is out of the picture for most people. There are some ways. Or you could go all in like with a team like this, but again, what is that? What is that? How? How can that thing be killed? And then she uses the reverse link for a second and 1 unit of my thing dies. That is insanity. I will go back to my Gustan team. Can Adam and Iowa here? Yeah, they can probably win. I'm pretty sure they can win. If Gustan fails, we can try Adam, but I think Adam can. Yeah, well, even if he has to do with all the AoE stuff, could be tricky. Maybe Gustan has higher chances of winning. Actually, Gustan should be winning. No, heal block Shashir as well. Yeah, that is also true. I don't have any heal block here. I will add it. Like, the reverse link is killing my whole team. It's even worse than AUGUSGUS. Okay, fine. We can just add... Actually, Garam could already be a good option. Because Garam has an heal block. It's only single target. But it could be enough. Do I really want to use Shashia though? I don't think I need that. This could be a bit better, and I can just go... Where is Spear Baranak? So Spear Baranak also hits her. Maybe here, a bit better. Let's try. And we'll see. They're all ranged as well, so we don't even need grouping. Well, okay, we already have the knockback from Anniversary to group. They should change ignition weapon in a way that build hybrid is actually viable. Right now there are only like 4 ignition weapons that work in less. Hybrids, unless they make them removable, which would be fair, are kind of never going to be good. Because you face a Garam, all of your benefits are gone. You face an Anniversary, all of your benefits are gone. Yugo, maybe Yugo you can prevent her. Urek, all of your benefits are gone. Shia in hard mode, all of your benefits are gone. So yeah, they need to make the 2-piece unremovable. That's something they have to do. Okay, and this guy still lost somehow. This team is madness. This team is really madness. The problem is that I cannot go Gust. I need to go Adam, because Gustang, even if in the lowest link, he has higher attack than my Anniversary one, so I cannot link Mamanak to him. To her. So we can do this, we can do that. And for the last unit, we can only go for Eden, otherwise we won't have enough damage. But at this point, do we need... Oh yeah, we kind of do. Because we cannot only rely on her. There is too much damage in the enemy team. We need that. Again, we don't really have grouping. We only have her that is pushing them back, but they are all ranged units, so they're not really going to move anyway. First ever single team wall in Adventure, yes, but people already said that 15110 was annoying. How are the two new units looking like? Pretty good. I mean, AUGUSGUS pretty good. ICARUS, not really. I couldn't find a reasonable use case for her. I like the active skill reduction on the special move, but I don't think that's enough. Okay, that is a good start. Too bad Shia was not the highest attack, so she was not removed by Garam. If Garam removes her, there is a possibility. If she doesn't, we're fine. Who got removed there? I think she got removed, but still didn't change anything. That would definitely need HP recovery block, and probably looking at how things can. I was going to say maybe Anniversary War is enough for survivability, but it's apparently not. We could... no. 20 seconds are not enough unless I use... if I use Gustang, maybe they are enough. If I use AUGUSGUS, maybe they are enough. Let me see who has higher attack here. Maybe AUGUSGUS has enough burst that in 20 seconds he can kill everyone. 298. This one is 275, so that's fine. Because he doesn't have an attack buff at the start of the battle, so he's not getting linked. Okay. And here we can go High Spear Kun. Or Kranos Yuri. Kranos Yuri would be fine. Let's go first Kranos, and then if it doesn't work, we go Ice Spear. Yeah, sounds reasonable. For a coming time one, they will add Shia line to Albelda, supported by Iwa and Diaz, and you would want to pull your hair. Yeah, 100% that will happen. 100%. Now let's see. All right, the highest attack is obviously stupid Kranos Yuri. Fine, doesn't matter. Still okay, maybe she will survive. And 20 seconds are almost up. We are fucked. Great. But wait. Kranos Yuri has active skill block. Okay, well, we still died, but theoretically, she could block the HP recovery from the Link, that is 1200% attack. Theoretically. Yeah, not really working. So, Ice Spear Kunagero is the next option. And in this case, the Link should work fine. Also add Asensio for maximum tilt. Yeah. Asensio is super annoying. He's one of the few units that can target also your untargetable units. I mean, hit them, not target them. Okay, let's see. Lots of crowd control. Now we need grouping. Thank you, AUGUSGUS. We need another special move from you, Ice Spear Kunagero. Don't waste the stacks from... oh, look at that. Look at that Kunagero. How quickly he's dying. He's wasting all of the stacks from Anniversary War, but still she's keeping them up, which is good. Even HP recovery block is not enough. Even HP recovery block. This is stupid. It went better with Kranos. This is stupid. This I do not understand. Now, we could try one more thing. We can go back to Kranos, but we replace Mamanak because we don't need her. We go either... no, Shashia, we don't really give a shit. We want more energy, so we either go Garam for the 200 energy, or we go Bam for the energy as well. We can try Garam first, to see if there is enough sustain. If there isn't, we try Bam. If there still is no sustain, then... Sorry, because the microphone just was out of battery, so I turned on the other one. Okay, I don't know since when I stopped talking, because I wasn't looking at the audio, but okay. And let's see here, I don't really expect Hugo to do anything, and in fact, he's not doing anything. Too bad. Augustus was better, we needed that additional grouping. Also, what? How is Toba dealing more damage than Hugo? What happened? I don't want to know, I don't want to know. I don't really want to know. So, what's the plan? I don't have a plan. I don't really have a plan. If we say, let's really try hard, full damage on Augustus. Literally the most damage I can pull off to win within the first 20 seconds. That's the plan. It will never work. Gustang with Kronos Fury. Did I try it already? I feel like I tried it. But I can try it again. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah. We can give it a shot. First, let's see if AUGUSGUS can do it. Okay, we already lost the passive from Anniversary Evo. So if she now dies, we're screwed. But she shouldn't. She should survive. Unless Biol... Okay, I was just about to say unless Biol uses his banks and destroy my team, but he did. So that's an even worse attempt now. We need to move probably the units like this. I think it is fine. And if it's still not working, we're going to try Gustang instead. And at that point, do we need Albelda? Why not? That's gonna start with the AoE stun also. Okay, your cover block. We're up to like 106. Grouping didn't work on everyone, and Viol destroyed me. Okay. Not okay, but okay. And HP recovery block is over. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Go Gustang, and let's see. I don't have high expectations of this one either. I will probably have to replace again Albelda with Garam for higher chances. Let's see. Almost there. 4 seconds and it's over. Okay. We don't have any more DHP recovery block. There's only one enemy left, right? Maybe it's enough if we block her active skill. Please, Yuri, do your job. Otherwise, I can try. Look at that invincibility pass healing. It's insane. I mean, we cannot go past the passive anyway. She gets energy, then she's invisible again. No. Awful, 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 awful. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's my unit. Okay, so that cannot work. Maybe Kassam. Nah, let's do this one. Super annoying, guys. What the hell is this stage? I've been warned. I knew it was gonna happen, but this is worse than I thought. Let's see. If Spear Baranak doesn't troll, we should be able to clear this. But I feel like she's gonna die. Why? Why? When I start to say something, it happens. Why? Why did she have to die? Why did I have a feeling she was gonna die? And then she actually died immediately after. Why? We can try this. We can try this. I don't have a good feeling about the front line right now, but this could potentially work. UP Shia. This stage needs Jesus for real. This is insane. Oh, maybe. Okay. We're at a good point. No, we lost. How did Gusten die? How did you die, man? How did you die? What ignition weapon for AUGUSGUS? I would say Rafflesia. I guess Barry would still work just fine. I will probably build him with... I mean, I already gave him a Rafflesia set, but mine is still only 3 red. I think it's good, like in case you are facing a unit with unconditional AoE CC, you can block that, which is good. And then you also gain energy, which is also good. I think it's a nice set, and also the 2-piece effect is decent if it's not being removed. So I'd go for that, I think. Barry would always be an option anyway, but you have an higher chance of getting an additional stack of the passive, so that you can revive one more time, or survive one more time. But yeah, I think Barry, Rafflesia, L potentially if you're not being hit, but I don't really like L too much in general. Idea not. Well, Sundance is potentially an option, but I don't think his basic attacks are really that impactful, so I'd rather avoid that. Ooh, we won? Okay. Okay, this one went a lot better. So yeah, I think those would be the options. Why is only enemy white busted? Yeah, it is like that. I really have no idea how I want it. Which unit has the highest heal block percentage? I mean, there is no heal. Like, heal block is heal block. They're not going to heal. You have to look for the ones that cannot be removed. So Spear Baranak has an unremovable one. We have Ice Spear Kunagero. It has its AoE, and it's also kind of unremovable. Well, it can be removed, but then if the enemy is within the area, it's still reapplied. So it's kind of unremovable. And the other ones are all kind of bad. And if the enemy has a debuff removal, they can get rid of it. So yeah, Chronos Yuri has it unremovable for 20 seconds. She has it unremovable all the time when she uses the special move from this one. So really good as well. And Ice Spear Kunagero will reapply it immediately. So those 3 are the best. Congrats on beating one Shia. Next time there's going to be more. I will just wait for them to release a counter. Urek will be a counter, guys. Trust. Urek will be a counter. So yeah. Annoying as hell. Yeah. I also need to check what I need to do before the reset. Maybe also my free-to-play account. I don't know when I logged on it. Let's see. Let's see. I'm opening on my phone the free-to-play account in the meantime. How is this fight going? This time there is no Yashia, so there is no excuse. Okay, fine. Let me check what I have to do by the end of today before the reset, because I'm sure I would forget otherwise. Like this. Right, we got a 4-star, got all of these, we don't really care. Alright. Okay, so this I can do. I also need to remember to limit break this guy before I do the top tap. In purification, I think I started early this morning. Okay, still 4 hours. What? That's crazy long. The rewards are not even that crazy, are they? Yeah, not really. There's a title though, so it's okay. I don't like it at all. Ups? Or what? Oh. Okay. Each tier of limit break will grant 200 extra. Oh. Fuck. Okay, then, well, I will just limit break them soon anyway. What's our adventure progress in the free-to-play account? It's currently 5316, but I haven't played much, unfortunately. It would be a bit higher, I think. I still haven't reached the like 300 deficit or anything, so it's still quite easy. Maybe I should just play more. Imagine multi-deck and you gotta use all those meta supports just to beat one shit. Yeah, they need to do something about it. It is not possible. It makes no sense. I mean, maybe if I improved my true essence, I could win. I don't know. Is it already here? This one seems like it, but is that red and blue? Okay, blue is already in. We need the red. This one is already 70%. Yes, so I can do it. How much spending do I have in free to play? 30,000. That's nothing. How many tickets do I have? I have 49 black market tickets. Yeah, there is no way I can put it. No way. Literally no way. So let's see. I need just one more attempt. Okay. Now we go story 3. Fine, fine, fine. I want to max ICARUS out because I don't really think she changes at all from Orange 4. She's exactly the same. And now AUGUSGUS. I mean, 3 red is decent. I'm pleasantly surprised. It deals damage. More than Irang, anyway. Maxed out. Who Irang? Okay, return to story. Come on. Oh, I didn't even start the purification event on my free-to-play account. I'm stupid. Okay, bye. Damn it. It's 21 hour, also the high efficiency. What? Since when? It was way lower in the past. Okay, yellow and red. So, who's the other yellow? Okay. ICARUS also only needs 3 red, right? It does. Okay. How much to spend is it to finish? 1260? Crazy. Okay. There's also the underground laboratory. In the free to play, I forgot. Just do a random attempt. Alright. Did I do it on my? Oh, I also have to do Iran here. I didn't do Iran yet. Ah, damn it. How many do I need? Around 8. Learn how to kill Leon hero without Yasracha. It's so hard. A Gustan would do. You would then have to block her energy recovery or decrease it. So you can also go Mamanak into your own anniversary. What that would normally be good enough at times to disrupt her. We definitely need some sort of way to decrease our energy, block HP recovery, and that's more or less it. And in terms of DPS, obviously Gustan can counter super easily. Other units, I usually don't have a problem when I use, as I mentioned, Mamanak linked into Anniversary Iwa, and then add-on. Those 3-unit team is more than good enough. Wait, how many more times do I have to do? I'm thinking if there was anything more to consider. No, not really. We need to get to 1k, so it's all free. Do I get bonus points for the skin? I hope not. Because otherwise I have to Rainbow 5 him right now. But first I wanted to check Orange 4. Also for Irang I have to Rainbow 5 him anyway. So let me do Orange 4 on him. And we can see how it goes. Alright. Too many notifications on this stupid account. Okay. Let me see. Let's do it. Using the backline without data hats support. Kasana can counter. You're right. There is also Kasana as an option. Sure. This one was yellow. Okay, yellow. Yeah, it's fine. We can keep it. Also, Blarod can help. Like all of those that can decrease the energy will definitely help. Using the frontline Misang as well a little bit to just delay it. So maybe your team can CC her and do some shit. You can go also Child and Dorsey. She's an okay option. But she will need survivability. But yeah, definitely a good option. right. I'm doing it on 2 accounts at the same time, so it's I'm kind of confusing myself. So, oh wait, it's in the buffs here, or? Yeah, there is the skin. Damn it. Also, Team Captain Quant, do I have it? I don't think I have it. Do I? I think I do. It was the free one. And I didn't use it. Wait a second. Oh, there it is, I have it. Ah, damn it. Okay. Then I have to do Rainbow 5 very soon. Alright. Only +2, okay, not the best. Now, let's go and get the units with the dupes. This guy I will try at orange 4 first. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Because my life is awful. How did I not get enough? This is really crazy. Okay, fine. Game is the worst skins, only Shibisu skin is STR. That is actually good. The summer one is good. I agree. Regarding Pioneer Shop, what is the best item to go for? It really depends on what you need. And if you are free to play and there is a good unit, you should go for the ticket. If there are bad units, maybe you could even skip the tickets and go for Revolution Mats or go for Link Growth. It's really depending on what you need at the moment. There are some items maybe I would just avoid all the time. You should probably just know what not to buy and then what to buy kind of... Oh, I should also buy stuff. But okay, like never buy enhancement extracts, like none of those. They're very, very bad. Also these premium ones, there is no real reason to go for +40, just cosmetic basically, I don't know. So I would also skip this. This could be decent. How much is that? 3k for 72,000 is not a good deal. It isn't. But I'm still getting it. But it's not a good deal. These ones are actually huge in numbers. Like what, 250k for 25... Okay, now thinking about it, how much I spent for that shit, this would have been way more worth it. Like all three, 250k of each would have been way better than this stupid 3k. I'm really stupid. I don't know why I did that. Don't do it, guys. It's stupid. Really, really bad. Don't buy it. Everything after the Trescent's facility mats you can skip. Everything before that can situationally be bought. Yeah, I could see that. And now let me buy some shit. So this one, super cheap. This one, quite expensive. Probably a bit too much. Yeah. This one is even worse. Yeah. Too expensive. And this one, Link XP, super important. Also quite cheap. Okay, interesting. This one is even cheaper. Probably they were just less. 15. Well, okay, I didn't really need the Insu, but fine. The loot coins are great. I'm not buying the greens only because I have already 47,000, so there is no way I will never hit them. 10k for 5. I already have 1k, but I'll take it. You never know when ignition weapons are going to be important again. I spent too much. I spent too much. The keys, 100 keys, 30k, no thanks. This is bad. This is what? 50 keys, 21 keys, no thanks. This is also bad. Also, these ones probably not the best deals. I think Presence Facility is actually good. I mean, 25k or 250,000, that's a lot. That's really a lot. I think on my free-to-play, I might actually buy them. Instead of going for small amounts of Revolution Mat, I might go for this to maximize my Presence Facility already. That could be a good idea. This is 24 for 200k, so obviously the second tier you unlock is a bit weaker than the first one. But yeah, definitely not bad. Title, fine. So, do I really have to open all of those boxes? 6? No, that's too many. There has to be a way around it. Should I? I hate that. I mean, there is no reason to save them. I was just unlucky, so it's a good time to be using them. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Nope. Click. Let's go, and then we have the last one. Yay! Also get some random stuff. Do I need tools to open these ones, or she's good? Where is even she? She's not here? Orange 4 on this guy. Nope. My bad. This one. Alright. Then we go here. And we have crit rate increase. So for crit rate, how much do I have? 50%. Okay, not great. I think I need 16 levels. And 16. Probably could have been enough. 15. I think so. HP, we don't give a shit, so that's enough for now. Okay, for the quick loot, we'll think about it. We need to do something else in the meantime. No, we don't really care about archive right now. Oh, I have to do both of these boss battles. Damn it. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Doc. Good night. Okay, this one is already done. So let's try max out ICARUS. Where is she? Why don't I have just a filter somewhere? ICARUS. Okay, she's already Rainbow 5. Fine. So let's do it. It doesn't change at all anyway. And I don't even want to unlock anything there. And we go also this one. Okay. I could go for this one, it's pretty cheap. Let's do it. I mean, it's fine. Equipment. We already have a set on her. And keep it. And let's see for a second the boost mission, what it was. It's just the chest that I'm getting back. Fine. Now let's try a second in adventure. Rocking ICARUS. No, she's still going to be useless. Where is she? Why cannot I cannot find her? It's incredible. I never see her. We want to make Vargarv tanky. So let's go Vargarv. Yeah, who's gonna kill that team? Yeah, I have joking. So we are going to make White kill it. Where is White? We want some grouping. We want that. We want White as the carry. That's never gonna do anything good. Hi, good night, TT. Good night. Let's see. Enemy team is probably going to explode, or I am going to explode. Both are options. Considering there is 10 cats, but yeah, I'm exploding. So yeah, thank you ICARUS for the survivability boost. Really appreciate it. I think it's really good. Fuck you, ICARUS. So now what's even the point? What? Defense increase cannot be removed. It's 450. No, okay. It's only 4 allies. Still quite high. No, I don't think we're good. Let's try Karaka. Do I want to go Yura or do I want to say fuck survivability? We are going to go either Reflejo. Nah. Unagero for the AoE CC because they're going to be grouped up early. There's going to be some crowd control going on. We'll see. I hope. Yeah, no way. This is unwinnable. Like this is 280 def. 280 deficit. How are they dying so quickly? I mean, I get Anna that is dying, but she's sacrificed, so that's okay. No. Nah, well, they have magic peters. But only this guy and Anniversary will deal magic damage. No. Not good. We need something like this, maybe. Yeah, I don't like her. Literally is too focused on defense increase and she does very little. I mean, okay. Active skill cooldown reduction is definitely cool, but it's not enough. And this stupid active skill is still not used at the right time. Even, okay, in this case it was used at the right time. Okay. Place Agero for and Anna for Towa and Ban. I could. Or just ditch that stupid White. Because developers said that it was going to boost White's survivability, and we know that developers do not understand the thing, so it was obviously wrong. But then if you make Toba, that's too much damage boost, though. I don't know. And too much durability boost. Toba is too much. Toba is too strong. So now the thing is, what did ICARUS actually provide? I guess the cooldown reduction on that skill is good enough of a contribution to Aljo. Okay, replacing other units for her, like to find a spot for her, I don't know. I'm not really convinced. With Karaka could be okay because you don't have to go over Flejo plus Anna. You could actually ditch her, and here, who could we go for? That could be helpful, also maybe with some decent active skills. We don't need Vargarv in theory because he has the HP recovery block. Nare? Nah. I mean, that would be a lot of energy if you reduce her cooldowns. David should also have decent active skills, right? Yeah, this one is not too bad. Energy increase on the highest attack and then attack efficient increase. Maybe not too bad. But at the same time, not important. Unagera, I still like it. Okay, well, he has a bit of a shitty set, but he has a decent, okay, barrier with energy restoration. Not the best, but not the worst either. And then he has a knockdown on like an enemy that is sealed with a knockdown, and then resistance is decreased. Does he also get HP recovery block on that unit? I don't know. Defense decrease, energy decrease, business decrease. I guess we can try. Asensio plus Anniversary Iwa could be annoying, but not too much. I mean, I feel like the defense part of her kit can be ignored. Like, look at Karaka, how much damage is taking. That Karaka is 99% resistance, well, above that. And he's getting demolished. So what do I even need ICARUS for? Now we lost Eljo, so we lost the fight. Nah, I really think that is stupid. I really think that is stupid. Like, defense can probably be ignored 100%, so now the question is, which purple unit has an active skill so good that decreasing the cooldown will make it worth using 2 slots? Because I'm already considering ICARUS as a wasted slot. There is literally nothing she does other than the cooldown reduction, so we need to find a purple unit that has a great active skill that justifies wasting a slot. But who would this unit be? Eljo already kind of justifies it, but not enough. He has also decent active skills. He's one that gives energy, is decent, the attack and defense path. Getting energy from the enemy support. Not too bad for her. Still doesn't really justify it. Which other units do we have here? Is this guy going to actually maybe work? Because he has bots that have the same stats. They might count as purple, you might be buffing them as well. You're going to have the swiftness decrease and swiftness increase from this. You're going to summon more bots. We don't really care about summoning bots. Maybe. I mean, you want her to try, but I don't think it's a reasonable thing. Is ICARUS going to make Gustan great again? I don't think so. Okay, well, he just died. Okay, fine. But it didn't give him Barry, so... One thing to consider. Okay, so this was just RNG of the way that Asensio's projectiles bounced. Because, like, literally, Gustan died and did nothing. Nothing. But Gustan plus Icarus could be a good pair, potentially. I would just need to have Gustan with Barry, which I don't. Because whoever uses Gustan. The SSR units are not really worth it. I don't feel like that's good enough. Also here, let me do it like that. Chronos Fury could be problematic, but we'll see. This one is a bit too overkill at this point. This one doesn't have... Well, okay, they do have some barriers, but this one is going to be way better, okay. Last team, be easy peasy, okay. Yeah, this multi-stage battle is a lot easier than hard mode. All right. Yeah, I definitely think special move is most of his damage. Also, that circle is pretty good. But basic attacks shouldn't be... The damage was going up quite a bit, but I don't know. Still not clear. I'm not sure that going Sandness would be worth it. Okay, this fight should also be fairly quick. Anyway, yeah. AUGUSGUS is one of the few DPS units that will work also lower dukes, I think. His kit is so good that it doesn't really matter too much. 3 red already has great debuffing, and his damage will be decent. Orange 4, even better thanks to Revolution, with the 100% yellow resistance decrease, really good. Revolution 5, what was that? I don't recall it. I still haven't memorized it. Let's see. Okay, work is that as well. This is the last fight. It should also be a win looking at the team comp. This is a super overkill team comp, so it must win. Yeah, the damage there is insane. All right. So, what was his Revolution 5 again? Oh, special 200% special move Pierce. Right. But it's only after 5 times he casts the special move and can be removed. So that's annoying. But still decent. I have an idea. After floor 200 they stop adding floors and just continue 200, 61, 62 and give 300 suspended 2 black market tickets every 4 multi-deck stages. I don't know. I don't think that would happen. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're getting close to 200 anyway. Actually, no, wait. We're already at 200, right? Yeah, I just need to push these 10 floors. Huh, interesting. Or it's only 5. No, it's only 5 for sure. We're 195. Yeah, we're getting close to that. I don't know. There would probably be no cap, to be honest. They would just go up and up and up. Now, ICARUS again. What a great unit. I literally cannot find a reason to use her. Reflejos active skill, maybe. Heal. Evasion decrease. Okay, that could be good. Maybe 3 setting up all the time, but I don't know. Still feels weird. We can go Anna, we can sacrifice Anna actually. And then Icarus, you better survive a hit from Misang. This is not looking too good. And Icarus died immediately, that's not looking good. The rest of the team just died. They also have... Oh, they also have a High Spear Kunagir. Okay, damn it. That's never gonna work. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck you, Icarus. You can die. We can just go... Maybe... Nah, if only he had grouping early, I probably wouldn't even bother to use somebody else. Actually, let's try. Misang will not kill Bam because he has Barry. He will not reach Evan. That's also good. Now AUGUSGUS was protected by Evan, so Yasracha could not do anything to him. He has his own survivability. Let's see if he can 1v5. No, he cannot. But okay. Expected. Still, he should have no problem winning. So we just need to add somebody else to this team. And who might that be? Obviously, we can go for the overkill option. I have played. What time is it in your... where you're at? Because I think it's pretty early in the morning, isn't it? We're really early. No, yeah, Abelda is too strong with him. Makes no sense. Alright. I will have to upgrade him soon to do this stupid boss battle, damn it. It's almost midnight here. Okay. I didn't check who the hell they have. They immediately destroyed the shield, and then it's passive, and then everything. Fine. We need somebody else. We always do. Yeah, but she's still going to go on him. We don't care, I guess. We'll just add the round to remove units from him. "4:50 a.m. Why are you already up?" That's crazy early. Probably survivability with, well, but even with Barry wouldn't really change much. Obviously, if we go with Revolution 6 and fully invested stuff, then it's definitely going to be stronger, but okay. Yeah, but not at this deficit, I think. He will not get to the point where he has too much. That's probably. Literally just needs to survive. And he just lost to the heart for some reason. Tank Huts. Always an annoying unit. But I mean, the thing is that Hugo, no, okay, Hugo cannot solo it because there is regular Yuri. But I mean, if I add Hugo, it's not really going to be that great. I mean, she's going to carry it. Well, probably not, because AUGUSGUS has more burst damage. The only deficit I can have in normal adventure, unfortunately. But I used him in hard mode. At least in hard mode I have 400 deficit, but in normal adventure I have 280. So yeah, he can literally do whatever he wants. Yeah, this deficit there is nobody cannot kill. But I will say Icarus plus Vargar plus Garam was unkillable. I really struggled for a long time even at this deficit. It is stupid. It was making me wonder if AUGUSGUS was actually a trash unit. I was like, why nobody is losing HP? Nobody. Stupid Garam. I really hate her. Yeah. But okay. I'll do this one more, maybe. And then I'll probably have to dupe up the units to do the boss. Now, fucking Shia, but there should be no problem. No, we can do it like this, it's fine. Choose one. Fucking Reflejo. Yeah, not Reflejo, Revolution Bomb. Do Revolution Bomb, damn it. My life. We can leave one to Eljo, should be okay. Maybe we could also leave one to Houston. No. Let's not do that. Could we try AUGUSGUS there? I don't know. This one... There are some shields, but not too many. Not really great. We could actually do this. Yuga is definitely better than AUGUSGUS. Maybe overall as a unit, easier to use. But damage-wise, I think AUGUSGUS still is above. But yeah, that will also depend on the situation and the matchup, probably. I'd say so. Yeah, definitely, like, this guy has too many debuffs. Yeah, that is true. I mean, durability and damage, quality of life that Hugo has is insane. But also, his durability should be decent. I mean, his passive is pretty busted. I have to see if I want to run him with Rafflesia as he is now in the Orange 4, or with Barry. Which one of the two is better? I have no idea. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe AUGUSGUS can also beat Revolution Bomb because he moves away from the damage over time on the ground, so maybe can win. It's a pretty big maybe. What happened here? Okay, let me check. Perfect. Lots of damage. AUGUSGUS is almost dying. But okay, no problem. Perfect. Alright. Even if they don't have too many shields, there is still a Belda or setting the cooldown, so that's good. Now... this one is going to be tricky. I don't expect this team to win at all. Like, not even close. They're all ranged. There is Revolution Bomb in the enemy team. There is no way this team can win. No way. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely no way. I don't know if this one can win. Probably not even. Too many ranged units, and if Revolution Bomb decides to do something, energy decrease is going well, but it can only go so far. It will definitely cast at least one special. If it doesn't, that's great, but it will... yeah, there it is. We still have Anniversary Iwa, so okay, yeah. Already did the Gigas boss battle in my... yeah, in my quick play time. Okay, fine. Then... I think I've done everything in my free to play account. I still have to use... to push a bit. Oh yeah, but I don't have the master anymore, so I don't have to do it. Okay. Daily rewards not taken. Okay, so I have to do that. I will push more on my free-to-play account probably during the weekend. I will just activate the trial. Push that way. Quick loot. Oh, I didn't summon the teammates. Oh, okay. Ah, timeout. Shia, damn it. Timeout even with all of this firepower. What the hell is that? Why? Dear Baranak, can you do your job or not? It's insane how strong she is even at 180 deficit. This is really too much. Okay, got a double. Nice. This team will never win, but I could try to go with either bomb or we could try. I mean, we have grouping from this guy. We don't have HP recovery block at the moment, but we can get it. Can we? Not really sure actually. A Spear Baranak, but how do I keep her alive? How do I keep you alive? That's why I use Ice Coon carry. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Alice clears that stage 3 easily. Alice. Yeah, but I already added a... Which kind of team did I add? Team 2 is... Oh, yeah, Gustav. Drum Ray, whatever. I don't know about easily, but yeah, she can definitely do it. This team... I wonder, can I... Do I have Albelda? Why the hell did I use Albelda with Drum Ray? It's just random shit. I could use her, but then there is no survivability whatsoever. There is literally nobody left to give survivability other than Towa. There is no grouping for Towa. There is no energy for Towa. Ice Coon carry kills Shia. Only I had him available. He's not, he's also in team 1. Oh. Damn it. I could also just move team 1 there. Probably enough to win it. I doubt that. That team 1 is a bit more annoying, but we don't need Karnak here in this case. And this one, we can remove this. Nare, I think, is with this guy here. We can remove that. He won. No, wow. Might need it. I'll build a plus revolution bomb. Or did I remove Evan? Narain, which team are you saying? They probably won't need anything in this case. Let's see here. Yeah, this one is gonna suck, but the enemy is just weird and Tramray is doing nothing. Do we have any more Tramrayable enemies? We have 3 barriers here. Also some attack increases actually that we could remove. Yeah, given the front line can survive other than... Okay, we can try it. If I'm not going with the blue team, I can also use him. Asensio potentially could survive, but I doubt it. And also this guy. Yeah, random shit. Okay. This team will never win, so we can remove this. Which kind of Alice team would you run here? Wait a second. We need a bit more survivability in this team because we have nothing. This should probably win, no problem, that's fine. This one, we'll try to use him there just to use Ray a bit more, but it would still be pretty bad. They're all moving to my team, so I cannot even say let's use some sort of other unit there. Okay. Let me just go with 2 random units just to use them. Ivan, Bam, Garam, Yura. So I have to remove all of these guys. And also this. We'll see, I guess. This team will need something more. Where did I place here ranking to? Why? Ah, okay. Doesn't really matter. Do I have a UA? And we can just go with a good old add-on and say fuck it. For the last one, we might need more survivability. We don't have bomb. We need someone else. Nare, Iran, and Albelda. Do I really need to go this guy carry? Fine. Yeah, the issue is that most of these units are going to die super quickly. I still have to leave. Or I could do it like this. And for the last unit, who should I place at this point? We don't have a frontline, but we don't give a shit at this point. We would like a bit more energy. I could go Towa for further damage. Unless I need Towa somewhere else. I don't need her here. That one is trash, but could be working. Yeah, Towa. Okay. Probably should have swapped Irang and Towa, because Michael is going to go on them. I'll probably use AUGUSGUS here at this point, since I have it free. We'll see. But I probably have enough shields to die. Okay, nobody's killing her. Okay. So, we don't need all of these. We can go. Where's that guy? Here. So ICARUS can also die, we don't give a shit. The only target that's gonna get hit... she's dying, 100%, but we don't need to counter healing, so she's okay as a bait. At this point you can bait 2 enemies instead of 1. And we can add... Okay, we don't give a shit. Let's just go with a random unit and let's try. No, obviously it's not Magic Pierce. It's not. Yeah, she is free. But I didn't want to use her. I mean, I never try to use all the good units in here. In hard mode, yes, but not in this one. I want to try some weird shit. So yeah, Sacrificer is good. AUGUSGUS a pool or wait for Sharon? It heavily depends on what you have on your account. He is a great DPS unit, but if you don't have enough pools to go for the family head, I think I would probably skip. I was not rich. I don't personally like her. Like, even at this 280 deficit that I'm at in the normal adventure, her defense increase is not really helping anyone. I don't know. I don't like that. Use Magic Pierce build. When I will go away from resistances for good, I will. But for now, not really. If you don't have a lot of pools, I wouldn't go for AUGUSGUS. If you're a spender, at the very least do the 400 summons. But if you're not, you should definitely wait. They're all exploding. Awful. Okay. Yeah, this one theoretically should be fine. Only 2 are left. It's not good. And now we lost. Okay. Yeah, projectile damage is fucked. Maybe Towa can still win? No, probably not. Yeah, but all of these tanks are still going to get fucked here, so okay. This one is fine because we'll always attack there anyway. It's annoying, but okay. Hi, James. Let me see 1 second here. He will probably still die maybe from Caliban if he gets crazy, but we'll see. Is AUGUSGUS worth pulling? If you have the resources to pull for him and still have enough for anniversary and some follow-up units, sure. Otherwise, I don't know. It really depends on the account. Like, replying generically how, like, if it's worth pulling or not is a bit tricky. It's definitely good. Use doubled hard. Right, there is also that guy. And he lost. Okay. We'll try with those. Who the hell are you attacking now? Okay. That guy is perma-invincible. Annoying as hell. Let's see. They will survive. Yeah, I will replace Yama with Zahard. Nari died now. Maybe if there are not too many enemies left, could still work. Probably not. Oh, maybe? How is she still eating, stupid unit? No. Nothing. Also just go Karaka and oh, that guy maybe. Who has the set? Maybe this guy. Hooligan. And we'll see what happens. This one I don't really have too high expectations. Yeah, my Kun is not Pierce. So we can just do this, right? Let's see if Iran can actually do the damage here. I don't think so. But if there is no energy for Kun, then there is not enough HP recovery blocks, so it's still not working. That guy needs to be the highest attack. Yeah, but I don't want to give the XSR Plus a set is without anything at the moment. Probably Karat is going to survive enough, I hope. Nope, nobody's surviving enough. Went better than before because only one is left. Yeah, that's the strat, but it's going to be the... I need to give Barry to Mina Ray because she doesn't have it yet. Too annoying. We can delay her a bit, maybe, and it could also tank, hopefully. It's only 100% defense on the enemy. Nothing else. But this fight here doesn't really seem winnable. We'll see if this one gets any better. Maybe we could also go Hugo instead of one of these, maybe him. I don't really like Asensio. Even though Hugo will probably die as soon as that guy Revolution Bomb is the highest attack, but we'll see. Yeah, but I don't want to give the others a hard set. I can try it, but we'll see. Yeah, but Hugo died too quickly as soon as Bam became the enemy. And then it's over. This one, I think I can brute force it with the blue team. This one, I think I can brute force it. Then for the last one, it doesn't really matter. And literally go full blue, it doesn't... I could go Xia. Depth decrease. Not as good as Bomb, but maybe more AoE could be enough to brute force it. Yeah, they don't Not all of them have effect resistance lot 4, because I'm still going for a bit too many resistances. Let's see if someone survives a bit longer. No, definitely not. And they got shotted in a second, but okay. This one I just need to rely on the evasion and brute force it. The enemies will just get one-shotted. In theory, it should work. With Garam removing bomb, evasion helping surviving, it should be good enough. Yeah, not hitting. Okay, that's good. Okay, I will use double the hard here. Which one should I replace? Ejin, you said? Yeah, let's try removing Ejin. Where is the other Zahard? Never find it. Okay. Okay, I will also replace Daltamashini. They actually survived a lot longer than expected. That's good. That's really good. Okay. That's good. Thank you for the idea. Well played. It's not bad. Now, let me quickly take this guy to Rainbow 5. Alright, let me also get his skin. I'll upgrade the ship later. Then, okay, I have to do it now because I have to do the boss. Ah, annoying. So, I basically have to upgrade everything. I hate this. Let's see. We'll also go with this one. Cooldown reduction. He has the attack speed buff. He has the grouping. I think cooldown reduction is definitely better. So much investment on this guy. Fine, yes. So the archive. Did I do something else? Ah, yeah. He's here as well. How bad is Rachel? I don't like her at all, but I've not used her enough to say that. The durability boost she provides is not really that great. As an enemy, she's also annoying as hell, but she's not that great as an ally. Okay, we got... Oh, okay, well, the first one is guaranteed, so it's fine. We have to do the boss. So, let's see. What the first ranked one he used. Ooh, actually, this one that has lower links actually managed to beat the other one. Okay. AUGUSGUS. Okay, basically just full power regardless of anything. Barry. Effect hit. Okay. Physical pierce. This is probably more for PvP. But okay, I'm going to use that guy. Is that Gustav? And we had Bomb, the one. What was the last one? Ah, Heljo, okay. Kind of whatever. And off we go. Attack speed, for sure. Attack speed. I think. I hope. I wonder if there is any better comp, but I guess this will be okay for now. Using only mages is a bit stupid. Maybe Sundance would have been better for the bossing. Why are you attacking the wrong unit? First one did like 72. I don't even know if Heljo makes any sense. Okay, so it must decrease. Dalwon? This is not looking good. Not looking good. I was wondering if maybe Rang wasn't better, but no, then it's going in conflict with the passive there. There is no good option anyway. Nah. Or maybe we go energy recovery. No, but there is only one guy. Yeah, attack speed is fine. 150 attack speed is probably more than that. Don't forget to claim his costume. You're right. Yeah, because I will need it for the extra points in the event. I will claim that. But this is just a boss made for AUGUSGUS, so it doesn't really mean anything. Anna and Rachel can be optional. Which Rachel? Oh, no, the old Rachel, no. Anna, maybe. Can you even silence that unit? I think you cannot really do much. We'll see. No, this is not going well. Like, Domon is not really providing anything useful, right? Blue elemental eyes, nah, can go away. Defense decrease there, we don't need it. We could potentially go yellowy, but this is just going to be for Gustang. This one is also just a jolting. Attack speed for the bunny. Not really gonna help much the rest of the team. We can try that, but I don't know. Damage set, I don't want to. It's too annoying to swap sets. She's never going to deal relevant damage, for sure. Anna bunny damage is actually quite good. I don't know why, but I'm not too convenient. Although it has a lot of attack speed for sure, but I don't know. Okay. The number is still a lot higher than before. Looking good so far. Still a bit away from 70-ish K or 80 million, whatever that is. Okay. No. Close. Closer than before though, so that's not bad. Can't we use her? No. There is no way now she's gonna help, right? And she's probably also going to just remove energy from Gustan by moving enemies forward. It doesn't provide anything for the team, damn it. Useless. She just has red element resistance decrease, maybe. I think it feels a bit stupid. Death sentence give her energy, so she's going to cast a few more special. I will give it a shot. I don't think it changes anything, but better to try than not to. It would be too sad to be full top damaging mages, but there is no real buff. I mean, yellowy. The yellowy would buff Gustan. What's the point? He would spam more special moves, maybe, to more quickly break the barrier Irangas. Let's see. I don't think Ivanka is doing anything worth mentioning. Although she should be increasing Gustang's damage quite a bit, but Gustang's damage is not even relevant. He's going maybe better than before? I think so, right? For some weird reason, but I don't think there is any correlation. It's just random. Just RNG, I guess. So these already top 2 in my server, and if I'm lucky with the last 8, it could go even higher. But is that Evankel? I don't think so. Irang, how? I mean, she will remove energy from Gustang, so that needs to be justified. Let's see if it actually works or not. With additional energy, like with additional attacks, she can cast more special moves. So that would also help breaking the barrier. But I'm just not sure. Look, they're always there in the middle. It feels wrong. It definitely feels wrong. No, it's not as high as it was before. So... No. With Evankel we went better, but it's also kind of the same. It literally didn't change anything. Yeah, like AUGUSGUS should also be boosting Irang's damage, and in fact she's dealing more damage than the other 3, but still not relevant. Yeah, but the good thing about Gustang using the special move is that it breaks the special move more quickly. You need to cast, what, 10 special moves? No, 5 special moves. Generate 5 Origin Flames, so you only need to cast 5. And Gustang having more energy will cast them more quickly. That was the only good thing, I think. She doesn't really do anything. Ren? No. It's kind of worthless. Magic resistance decrease, we don't care. I don't know, let's try. At this point, I'll just try each and every one of them, and then we'll see. If I go yellowy, he's kind of worthless. More attack speed for Gustang, it's just more special moves. But it's wasted. And also, I don't know if people tried also defeat the energy. Maybe it's good, I don't think so. I would say 150 attack speed is better. You just gotta leave the minion near him. That is true. And the bull is also stupid because he attacks the same enemy as well. I would Evankel was the best defense. But it was probably RNG. That's pretty much crop. Okay. So go away, Ren. This one has an attack speed decrease, but would it matter? Where is that? Movement speed decrease, attack speed decrease. One of the very few. Actually, I think the only unit that has it. Quietra? Why would you even bother with that? Nah. And Dorsey. This guy, what is he doing? Jolting. Business decrease on the enemy. Nah. All useless shit. I'll try just one time yellow to see if there is any kind of impact by giving 40 attack speed to Gustang. Otherwise, I will just have to go with the Evankel again and RNG it. I know, it's probably that way. I know. But what can we do? Let's see if attack speed is enough. Okay, Elwi wants to die. For sure. He's a close range mage with heavy stuff. I'll go Gustang. Okay, that one was a lot slower than it should have been. A lot slower. Also this one. No. We're not good. Not good. Nope. So, let's go with Evankel. That was the best attempt before. Maybe it's going to be the same. I could also maybe place her in the front line. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Okay. I wonder. Come on, Gustav, you have the special, you use it. I think my units just trolled. They have the energy, they don't use shit. But anyway, still higher than before. Not as the best attempt, so I will probably cancel the second. But Evankel is doing fine. I should have at least tried to move units around. And then there is also the Gigabus battle. Too many things. Can you please interrupt her special move right now and then deal some damage? Thanks. I should have capped the 80 million one. Or 80 billion. What is that? 80 billion. I don't know how much time it will take to get there again. Okay, maybe this attempt looks promising. Looks promising. Okay, it's slowed down. Okay. No, not good enough. Not good enough. No, didn't work. Close, but it didn't work. Let me move her in the front. And let's see. Oh, mothers. Yeah. Can we just move? Ah. They're so slow. ramp up the damage. Okay, okay. Good ramp up. Ah, now there is another. Heal, break it please, guys. Don't. Why are they trolls? Oh, oh well. Did it break? I think so. If you get to higher than 16 billion. No, it can't even work. Also did a 10. Terrible. Let me try to place him in front of a warrior. I don't know if it changes anything, but we can try. You'll have to do the PvP too. Oh, there was also the L-Train Arena season. I forgot to try and compete for higher positions, but it's okay. Who cares? As long as I'm in the top 500 and not in the station, it's fine. The rewards are all the same. Come on. Don't. Ah, it was so close again. Not looking good at all. Or no, not looking good. I should have kept that attempt. Okay. Let me try again. As I get an 80 billion, I will lock it. It's really stupid that they force you to only use one roll and then there's very little you can do. It's just links and RNG. Awful. New guy any good? Yes, he's good. He has a good DPS. Whether to pull for him or not is a different question, but yeah, definitely good. Just joined, so what's your thought about them? Now AUGUSGUS is a great DPS unit and works also fairly cheap, like without too much investment. Wait a second. 75, not enough. Okay, retry. So yeah, he's a great DPS unit. There will be some matchups that are a bit harder than others, but he's definitely good. ICARUS, I don't like her. The durability boost she provides is a bit weak. The purple cooldown reduction is okay, is interesting, but I don't really think it's worth losing a slot because he's really not doing much else. I don't know. I don't like her so far. I will try her some more, but I don't really have a positive impression of ICARUS. For AUGUSGUS is definitely a great guy. Really good unit. Whether you should pull for him or not really depends on the amount of tickets you have. If you're free to play, you're short on tickets, and we have the anniversary so close and the new family head coming, I don't think it's reasonable to go for him. If you have a really high amount of tickets, maybe at least 400 summons should be done so that you get the 4 free copies. Sorry, the 2 free copies. And more than that will really depend on how lucky you were in those 400 pools. So yeah, maybe that's what I would do if you have more than 1,000 and something pools. This attempt, let's see, not looking that good. Please break it quickly. Oh, then break it quickly. So slow. Nope, worse than before. Come on, why did I cancel that 80 billion one? $600 black market and 150k suspended should I pull? I'd say no. That's a bit low. Then I don't know, if you're a spender, maybe yes. Could be reasonable. But if you're free to play, that's a bit low. You could think about it if you really need a unit like him. And if you already have Rainbow 5 Gustang and Rainbow 5 Tom Ray, then maybe you could think about that, but otherwise no. Because you might even spend 600 summons and not even get into Rainbow 5. So it's quite expensive at the end. And that also happened to me. I spent 600 summons and 6 chests to get into Rainbow 5. Easy better than he ranked. Utility wise, in terms of grouping, no. In terms of damage, yes. Like not even close. In terms of damage, a 3 red AUGUSGUS deals exponentially more damage than a Rainbow 5 fully invested. But the grouping he has is a bit too weak and doesn't work like Iran. How good is he compared to your first impression of Hugo? His damage is higher, but it doesn't... it didn't impress me as much, let's say. Hugo, like, the fact that she can just 1v5 a lot of matchups was really insane. This guy... he can do really well. His damage ceiling is a lot higher. I don't know. Probably because I still haven't... either the matchups I'm running into right now are too stupid and too difficult for Augustus, or I don't know. Maybe in lower floors he will have less issues, but I don't know. Hugo, I think, had way less counters than him. Alright, less annoying units. Wow, this is also a bad attempt. What the hell is happening? Already 1 AM. Fuck. I will have to go soon, but I first have to do this boss and also the ride boss. The Giga boss battle, damn it. For the reset. Yeah. But please, guys, why Gustang are you not casting anything? Are you trolling? You definitely are, I know. Yeah, that definitely happened with the latest units. They kind of power crap in the previous ones. Even though, I mean, to be fair, Eden is still in the top units, Evan is still in the top units. We have a lot of early units that are still great. Irang is quite old already, like 1 year old, and he's still a great grouper. Which other units do we have? Datamashini is still user. Garam is also quite old but still great. Yeah, actually a lot of them have been power cracked. We cannot really say anything. Yeah. Yeah, DPS units will always be replaced sooner or later. That's just the unfortunate reality. Unless they have max HP damage, then in that case they can still be used some way or another. But this guy, they really gave him a lot of stuff in his kit. So even if he doesn't have max HP damage, it's pretty insane. Well, can I just RNG one good run so that I can stop find this boss? Thank you, maybe. Show me if you can do it now. Go, ramp up, ramp up. Please, no, it's still too low, still too low. No, can't do it. Not good. When they created Eden, they didn't have any plan for EX variety. That is also possible, for sure. But then they also created Alice after Chomray. So, yeah, but I mean, Alice I think is not quite at the same level as Evan, not even close. Well, do we have to replace Evan Kell with somebody else? Because he's not really working anymore. As it seemed to at first. This guy interrupt her as soon as you can. Just kill her, please. Do we have any useful yellow mages? Are the titles worth getting in the race shop for archive or get Purple Razor? I would go Purple Revolution as long as you need them. When you don't need them anymore, maybe you can go title, but they're not really going to change that much. Oh, no, I didn't interrupt it. It was close, but not good enough. Still second, but no, I don't like it. I need to try it again. Let me try with Anna or Gray. I think she does nothing. Yeah, she does nothing. How many yellow do we have? Iran, Iwa, and Gray. Whoa. Shit. That's really bad. Okay. We can try Anna, but I don't have high expectations here. At least she should be grouping them at the beginning of the fight, so they're not going to run into my team. That's a positive thing, I guess. I'm still asking the same question, as I usually do every stream with yours. More options are incoming for summer costumes for summer and next week. I can wait when they actually release the next video. Let's see which kind of costume they're going to release, I don't know. For the summer ones, they've always been acceptable, but most of other costumes are quite bad. Yes, Surplus good. He is good. Yes, for sure. Whether you should be pulling for him or not is a different question. And one I will probably try to answer again in tomorrow's video, in the first impression one. And we'll see. Okay, this attempt is even worse than the previous one. So fuck it, I think Evankel performed it bad. Maybe we can also try this. Again, since this was the comp used by the first one, maybe there is some trick to it. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Kaiser costume was great. And which machine are you talking about? This comp was quicker at first, but then slower. Weird. Now it recovered a bit, but it's still quite slow, and then it's not working. Data version. Yeah, remember she got a skin. I didn't expect you were talking about that, but okay. Damn it, guys. Not looking good. How's this one going? I still think this probably isn't great. Alright. I can close my free-to-play account in the meantime, that I was working on it. No, okay, this is going terribly bad. What the hell is that? We need more burst damage here to recover. Like a lot of it. This is not enough. Maybe? No? No. Lower than the previous attempt. Unless we get another burst of damage here. Way higher than this. We need way more. Go ahead. Higher. It's not enough. Let's see if there is a burst of damage for some reason. No. Okay. I hate this. Like the beginning is super quick and then it slows down massive. Ah yeah. Why is there a unit there? AUGUSGUS is. That really slowed down like crazy. Let me move in there. Because AUGUSGUS is the only one dealing damage, and if he's focused on a minion, it's not really worth it. Let's see. Okay, better. Nice. It is one of the better attempts, I believe. So we'll see. Okay, go. Burst her down a bit more. Not good. Okay, it started well, it's not ending well. I think, guys, I will just already end the stream soon because it's getting late, but I will finish this one on my own. I need to do some more attempts. Wait, I have to interrupt this one. Damn it. I cannot accept it. I literally paused on an 80 billion one. I need to get that. Damn it. Too annoying. There is always too much RNG unless I go manual, but I don't want. Now what do I manual for? I should just keep AUGUSGUS special move and not use it to break the barrier, I guess. That should be the way. Okay, if this one fails as well, I will do manual. It's going to be... it's going to be massive shit. Like, lose. 14 billion here is a great number. Now there is the first one. Gustan needs to cast it though. Gustan didn't cast shit there. It went okay. This is good numbers. He shouldn't have used it there. Maybe, okay, no, it was still fine because now he has it. Okay, we're almost at 60. We're at this barrier. If we break it before AUGUSGUS uses... okay. AUGUSGUS uses his own skill, but now he has it again. Okay, we got it. We're not first, but we should still be second, but with a bit more points. It's fine for me. This one is enough for me. Maybe tomorrow I will manual it, but I don't think so. Thank you, Sherlock. Yeah, I will try also to add more features. And yeah, hopefully I didn't implement any strange bugs, but I found some. I'm already trying to patch them, but we'll see. Okay, good here. Let me see also where I'm placed in the race now. Okay, hopefully I'm not going to be matched up with crazy good guys. Is already quite tricky actually, I think. They still need some attempts. So that's not good. That's not looking good. Then we can go here and... I still need to do the other boss battle. Damn it. So annoying. So, let's see. Do we see which kind of comp my allies are using? So, let me just screenshot it and open it on the side, just so that I can replicate it. So, like this. Now, and also was what, 500? The other one that has similar link to me was 300. Let's try our best. So we go Albelda into AUGUSGUS. Okay. We can accept that. We have also Towa. Okay, this is quite the insane comp. Then we have Mashini. Okay, I've already to break the tentacles. Okay, and then we have Mam Anak. Alright. For this one, we have Garam. Where is Garam? Here. Probably not in the highest link. No, definitely not. Then we have these two are on the back. In the front we have Okni, then Nare, and then in the back White and Kaiser. Interesting comp. Weird, to say the least. Not 4 and 5 crit damage and magic pierce on magic and physical resistance. Depends on your deficit. If you are below 300, she still works with the resistances. After, you definitely need offensive stats. Really live, what the hell, for real, man. It's really crazy long. I should definitely stop. But I've yet to finish some dailies, so I'm still here for that reason. Okay. What is it? 300 million? The total of both, I think. Yeah, for sure. The second team is going to be a lot weaker than this one. This one is busted. So if we do 100 million in the other one, it's a good attempt. I won't have to reset it. If we do less than that, maybe it's not so good. There should be a good chance that we're going to do well, I think. Yeah, probably not. Wow, incredible. AUGUSGUS is a better bossing unit than these two. Awful. Do I want to interrupt it? No. Right? I mean, the second team is going to suck and... Oh, wait. I don't have the bossing set on white. This explains a lot. Where is that? White boss. Go with this one. And let's try again. So let's see. I think AUGUSGUS is a bossing unit. It's likely. It's probably the bossing unit for the next Alliance Expedition at this point. Because Urek will never be a bossing unit, I think. Aaron is a tank, or anyway a supporting unit, so she's not going to be a bossing character. And we're going to get the new Alliance Expedition boss in next patch. So this is probably the guy. Come on, do again the 201. Otherwise I have to reset it. I don't want to reset it. I have to reset it. Okay. Probably now the batteries of these other microphones are also going to run out. We'll see. But yeah, last attempt, and then I will just close the stream, guys. Are you saying this makes me want to put? I'm not sure. You should ask other people that are more expert on bossing. I really didn't know that. As you can see, I just copy comps. That's what I do. This one is going worse than the previous one, but it's ramping up. It's ramping up more quickly. There is still a chance? Nope. Then that 201 was actually quite easy. Oh. That's because one of the pieces for white is taken from this set. Yeah. Okay. Was this piece here? Magic Pierce crit hit rate. Let me level one up. Damage. Crit hit rate. Magic Pierce. Select all. Let's go. We have this one quite average slash bad. This one is 8.5, 9.5. 8 and 6, no. Okay, this one could be acceptable. Nope. Nope. 4.5, 2.5. Not too bad of a start. 4.5, 1.5, no. No, 3 start, I don't want that. 3 hit rate, Magic Pierce. Okay, this one just unlocked it, but it could be decent because it's a Sundance, so I can then replace with something else. Let me just announce it. It's going to be shit because I'm pretty bad. Okay, no, actually decent. Okay. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. My AUGUSGUS at the moment has Rafflesia. He has 109 crit rate, 234 crit damage. He has 92% physical pierce. And yeah, that's it. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. Now AUGUSGUS. Well, I don't think it really matters if she has crit damage or not, actually, because she's not the main damage dealer here. She's just here for the number of hits to break the tentacles. But it could still be okay, I think. Have more damage, although it's pretty low. And still going bad. Not a good attempt, I think. Or it could get better. No. No. Come on, how did I hit 201? How did I? Can you auto-play this one? I think so, yeah. Definitely. The reset is getting so close, guys. So close. On, please. Move. And maybe there's still a chance. No, I don't think so. Why is it so difficult now? Please. I want to go to sleep. Okay, guys. Last attempt for real, then I will close it regardless. And I will just continue on my own. On the bed. should probably just run effect resistance on her, that she doesn't fall. Okay, maybe looking a bit better, not sure. Incredible. Okay, guys, that's enough. Muito de algo, vamos para nesse. Oh, obrigado. I think I understood maybe less than half of it, but okay, you're welcome, man. Okay. So guys, thanks so much for stopping by. I will see you tomorrow. I will definitely do, I think, both the first impression video and the free-to-play account progression kind of thing. How good are both units as zero dupes? AUGUSGUS can actually do okay damage at zero dupes somehow when I use them. But yeah, I mean, is acceptable. His utility is not going to be that insane at zero dupes, but it's decent. The other one, ICARUS, doesn't really do much. Also doesn't need full investment necessarily, but at the very least 04 for Revolution 4 so that the defense buff is not removed, at least the one from the passive. But even then, it's not really that important. I think is weak overall, so AUGUSGUS is the only worthwhile one. You pulled for him, okay, 600 tickets, 20 purple gems, 17k suspending and 2 chests. Yeah, well, not great, I guess. That's a bit unfortunate. Which subnode? Last question. The subnodes, for sure you want to go for swiftness, you want to go for effect hit, because he has a lot of debuffs he has to it, but you don't need to go too many levels in that if you are short on resources. Definitely you want to go for crit rate, for damage, attack. I mean, basically all of them except for HP. That's the answer. In terms of priority, I would say first you go swiftness, then you go crit rate up to 100%, then you go attack for damage, special move pierce, max cooldown reduction, kind of in that order, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay, thank you. I didn't know if it was like Portuguese or Spanish or another kind of... I kind of understood some words, but not all of them. That's because at least Italian is kind of similar. But yeah, okay, again, thank you guys so much for